Hey there guys, it's Mythic Run. We are back. Got another Pokemon TCG video live on Ace Games TV this morning. Just did that. It was a pretty crazy one actually. Got something big there. But yeah, we're back to Mythic Plus for this channel. Walrus, welcome. Let's get it going. We did not have, I don't know, we had some weird, it's hard to describe yesterday because we had 6 disbands, but 3 upgrades. So, I don't know. That's still pretty good, I guess. And we got to play a little basketball yesterday, but there was nobody there. It was 80 degrees out, and there was nobody there. Surprising. One kid I got to meet, he was from another school around here, but Dalgorithm, what's up? Welcome. Jay of the People says, hey, Metro, I sneezed and got 3K IO last week. I took the advice of people who said wanted to be harder, do higher keys, and yep, still easy. Yeah, those people are just tell them that's not how it works, unfortunately. Can't just suddenly start doing a 16 or something like that. The problem is that the people who, like, the reason that it's an issue is because it's so easy that you see, like we saw yesterday. I mean, this was one of the craziest things we saw in a while. This warrior is like, pull bigger, and then we don't kick the one cast, and he dies. And then we disband. It's like, holy shit, man. I mean, that's pretty wild, to be honest. I think I actually uninstalled the locks interrupt tracker. I'm going to get it back. Because honestly, after that, yeah. I think we need that one. It still works, right? Guess we're going to find out. I think we're good. I think we've isolated the problem. It's definitely not related to add-ons, so. Alright, do we have the add-on? Put it on. We gotta put it on. Okay. Oh, like the settings like totally reset. Oh, it's like totally different looking now as well. What the hell? Okay, 28 probably. We don't need the bar. How's that smooth? What? Oh, that's a... Wait, Carnelian? What? Okay, anyway, they're going a little bit too overboard there. Lock position, show title, show ready. Alert on interruptible cast. That's interesting. Hide out of combat. Well, we just want it. Oh, there's a CC tracker. That one don't work always, I guess. Show in open world. Okay. That's like French or something. Why is there French? What is score? Oh, all-time kick score. Huh. All right. Facty says, well, looks like the new raid is hard. Echo is 65 pulls into the first boss and at 80%. All right, well, that's better at least, right? Kyle, welcome. How the hell are you, brother? Let's see what we got. We need only 2 more 14s. One of them's Algeth'ar, though, unfortunately. The only one. Only one that's listed. Good morning. Are you using a better add-on list for your add-on list? No. What about you? Are you using it? Oh, we need to get some more blasts and stuff, actually. Oh, that one's not that expensive. We'll buy that. Alright. I need to get the final piece crafted as well. Haven't done that yet. Return when you need more. There's La Berté. Welcome. Let's go get this one done. 3,200 already. Wow, nice. Trade cancel with 2. Get a nice 5-minute Algeth'ar. I did 14 Algeth'ar, had almost 5 minutes left. Lusted pull, then went bird. Lust wasn't up, so Lusted giant pull before Vex, then Lusted like last 15% of boss. Nice. You did that during stream yesterday, didn't you? Because I remember you saying that when we were in there. Or did you do another one? That one was a 13, this one was 14. Oh, nice. I survived the whole tree room pull in an 11. Nice. Yeah, it's tough to survive. Yeah, it sounds like that's. I wish I can get. Oh, what's going on here? Wish I can get those DPS in my group. Lock position. Wait, what's going on? It's not locked, but it is locked. That's buggy. What the hell? That's like a totally different screen than what we had up before. Yeah, it's a totally different screen. That's very weird. Why is it? I don't want it to grow upward. Is there a way to stop that?
Five, four, three,
Well, for now we're good, I guess. Was me a monk a warrior DPS? I'll finish over 115 days. That's exciting. There's a balanced druid main healer on your PT.
Welcome to
This guy?
Algeth'ar Academy.
Or you mean this guy?
I am delighted that you
Yeah, that
received
guy's
our
probably not.
invitation. The school is
2,800
attached
players
behind
ain't gonna.
schedule.
You always end up carrying the group leader, it seems, unfortunately.
It has been quite some time since the academy has.
Alright, so we've learned our lesson. We're not going to use rune weapon until everything's gathered. Make that mistake too many times already.
Wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Icebound, a little early there probably. Another Vamp Blood up though. Big Umbilicus coming up clutch. Gone. Lishborn helps a little bit. There's Purgatory. She's not dying. GG. Is Bombkin bad? I think it's not. I haven't seen a lot of great ones, to be honest. I get that very rare neck from raid out of my time walking, but I need to farm seed keys for a pair of gloves. Oh yeah, that gloves. Yeah, those gloves are just like better than every other glove, I guess. Huh? The trick is to spend $17 on a race change to dwarf and use the racial when you run out of. Yeah, that's certainly a good option. What happened? Wait, where are they? What's going on? Did everybody die? I guess everybody died. Sure, we get to stop. The damage on the gloves itself is negligible. Oh, really? But it procs the neck. I don't even know what the neck is. DPS seemed a bit lower than the bleeds were too much. Yeah, that was not dying fast at all. As a brewmaster, it's so nice because you can dodge a bunch of the bleed stacks. And what is the average DPS there? There, you can see it there. One guy doing 50k more than the others, and the other two guys kind of struggling to keep up. Oh, Mr. Big Birds, welcome. I didn't notice it was you. Well, now you do. For everyone, welcome. Oh yeah, April 1st, huh? I saw your name, I was like, hey, I know that guy. Does the interrupt tracker work? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. We didn't kick anything. There was nothing to kick. Yeah, I put the interrupt tracker back just because we figured out it's not an add-on issue, right? Do we have a filter on there now? Just not a lot of keys again. Got a dad joke. I don't like dad jokes. I'm not reading that. Those things are so fucking lame. There's not really many keys. Carry offered. Oh, sweet. Invite. Maybe a holy / rep pally for sack. We need a rep pally, I think, or a paladin in general. 3% DR helps a lot there. But I mean, I'm not really sure. I did everything I thought I could do, so. Losing Lichborn as a defensive CD really hurts for a pack like that. Hope all's well, Charles. Welcome. Gotta spread the goofiness sometimes. Oh, yeah. Nah, not for me. There's good jokes out there, dad jokes, not them. I'm 271, but I'll be home after you're done streaming, probably. Oh, you're a paladin? Yeah, we'll be stopping around 4:30 like always today. Alright, well, let's go get the world quest done while we wait for keys to come up. All we need is Skyreach and Algeth'ar for 14 resilient, but that's probably just not gonna happen. I honestly think it's probably not gonna happen. I bet we won't get Algeth'ar 14. It just seems like such a freaking tall task. Isn't it better to chain pull first pull in Algeth'ar? It's better to not do the route at all, but then people argue with you, so I'm done. I'm over it. That dungeon blows dicks. I'm not interested in maximizing it, honestly. All the other ones are great, but that one just sucks. Money, defectors, supplies, and armaments destroyed. We'll go do that. That one's a pain in the ass. Yeah, Skyreach is great. I like Skyreach right now. Why is the left route better? You don't have all that nonsense with lust and trash like that. The whole dungeon relying on one bloodlust like that is not great. That is not a pug-friendly strategy. Not even a mob that we need to kill. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Recorded 45-minute Nexus plus 11 last night. Wanted to upload for review. Nice. If something funny happens, send it in. We already got a long list though. Left route first last on Veximus. Yeah, I did we did a run last week and I published that. If you want to watch it, you can see exactly how it played out. But well, we did it multiple times since then, really. But yeah, less on Veximus, Croth, and the last boss. Not super optimized lusts, but way better than having to survive one gigantic trash pack and having everybody expect that. The problem is it does require the casters at the end. I don't think that's an issue, but I guess you're damned if you do sort of thing. We either deal with mobs that aren't kickable and kill people, or we deal with mobs that are kickable and kill people, and both seem to kill people, so hard to deal with both. I get stuck or something. In the 14 I did, we killed all the trash before the last boss. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a very good strategy, honestly. Or did you skip the worms then, or what? Just skipped all the trash to the left of Vex. The left of Vex. After Bird, we circled back to the start. Oh, interesting. You still had 5 minutes, that's wild.
Words cannot solve every problem.
We need 2 more. Let's go here. There's nothing listed right now. Where's our key? Hit a Sauron 15. We can do that, I guess, if we have to.
Sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back hard.
Someone must have been logging the run because on Radar.io it has time splits. Cross was dead at 10 minutes 30. Nice. Like, this is the shit that's just like, I mean, just so silly. 14s are like legitimately very hard right now, and this guy's got his best keys in 11. I do enjoy that landscape of the sun. Yeah, it's quite nice. Special assignment. Oh, that one, yeah. But all we're here to do is get the world quest done. We need one more. Sky reach, we need that one. Best key is a 12. Best sky reach is 10. We've been invited to that at least. It's not even there anymore. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, it's a nice quick one. We'll do that one quick.
Offered us meals to help with the refugees. Mind checking if it be edible?
There's one where you have to pull. And you have to jump on it.
Greetings.
Then you buy it? Where do you buy it? What do you do with those?
Home is
Not what I thought you did. Over here, you buy it.
Want to hear a story?
Okay, full group. Wait, boosted board tasted as well. Where's that?
Well, you ain't dead from it, so I call that edible enough.
Yeah, reach. Alright. It's gonna be hard to find Ruckmar, but I still need to kill him. Everybody's gonna one-shot him nowadays. This is the group with that guy that only did 10. Yep, Happy Demon Hunter. Best key's a 12, double upgrade. Best key for Skyreach, 10, double upgrade. Sure, he's ready for that 4 key level difference. Oh, I'm sure, yep. Keys are the appropriate difficulty after all. Let's think first pull K. I'm asking Tank, K. Do you speak English? K.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great communication, yep. Oh my god, man. I don't even know where the caster is. Way too many enemies. Oh, what do you think? Oh god, I'm not talking about that shit, bro. We don't do that here. Wipes on first boss mechanic, K. You don't color the caster bars different than melee? No. I like everything to be red. You used to have a thing in Plater, a weak ore that would change if the bar got a mark on it. It would have a different color. I like that a lot, but that's probably not possible anymore. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to take this slow because I do not have. We don't have purgatory up. Or bountiful. Is the mage dressed? Probably, yeah. The magician. Yeah, dress the magician, don't forget. I make important mobs purple, casters blue, red is, yeah, that's just the default, right? You can't, I don't even think you can change that, can you? That's like Blizzard frames do that too now. very not smooth. That's weird looking. As melee, I loathe this boss fight. Oh yeah. Lots of things to get hit by, I guess, right? How do you get your health bar like that? Oh, it's an add-on. Sensei class resource bar or something like that. The PC issue. Again, we haven't done the dungeons that cause the issues yet, but these dungeons, the old dungeons, never really had too many issues. It was really just the 4 new ones, but specifically the first pull of Windrunner Spire, all of Nexus, or all of Magister's Terrace, but especially the end, and then a few pulls in Nexus Point Zenith were really bad. So we'll see when we do those again, but it won't be, well, it might be, because I don't think we're going to get Algeth'ar upgraded, so I'm probably just going to give up on getting 14 Resilient. I believe in me too, I don't believe in everyone else, that's the problem. Seen way too much nonsense in that dungeon now.
Beware.
How do you never get angry during keys? I mean, I definitely do. I mean, what makes you think I don't? I hate this. Yeah, the noises in this dungeon are crazy bad, dude. Sounds so ridiculous. I'm telling you, WoD has the worst sounds of all expansions. There's some people like said like Talador is like a top 5 of all time sound wise, but like it's all right. It's not great. It's not bad. I think it's fine. But man, everything else, holy shit, they sound ridiculous. And the songs, like, what is this? This sounds like classic or something, quality wise. If Bombkin specs out of trees, he'll go off. Yeah, oh, that's what we need. We need a Bombkin to bring trees for the first pack of Algeth'ar. That would make things a lot easier. If you do get angry, you seem very composed. Oh yeah, I appreciate you saying that, I guess. I mean, what, yeah, do other people, what, like start breaking their keyboards or something like that? I think the bird sounds in this dungeon are hilariously bad, yep. I wonder if people are going to start using those community note add-ons. No, I don't think so. The best thing that they could have done was WoWP.io. That was the answer to all of our problems, but it just doesn't seem like it's going to catch on. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Hey Jerry, welcome. Yeah. Who the fuck voice acted that, right? That's like, did they just like poke a chicken a bunch and just record it or something? Like, what the fuck is the noise that's making? I thought that mob was dead. Deathbringer, yep. Poking the chicken? That sounds dirty. Oh yeah, well it might be, to be honest. Chickens are not known for their cleanliness. Is it just me, or Pugs can't do the first boss in this dungeon? I mean, we just did it, no problem, I don't know. I need Mysaria 13 and Algeth'ar 13 to get resilient. Nice. Algeth'ar is just such a gigantic step from the others. It's crazy, but you should be able to get every other one very easily. I used to have a chicken coop. Oh yeah, did you? What'd you do? Did you make like? What'd you do with them? Get eggs and stuff. I know a few people who do that. This time 14 Algeth'ar and got the weapon. Nice, yeah, timer. Well, don't tell Faxi. He's upgraded with many minutes to spare twice now. I don't know how. But yeah, that one's just, I'm pretty much resigned to just not getting that one done right now. I feel totally defeated by that dungeon. Would you say Algeth'ar is harder than C? Algeth'ar is like twice as hard as every other dungeon. Maybe more like 4 or 5 times as hard as every other dungeon. Seat's, I think, one of the easiest dungeons. It's just like the trash is difficult and people aren't ready for that difficulty as much. But the timer, like, it's basically the same thing as Algeth'ar. The timer is just insanely lenient. Whereas in Algeth'ar, it's very, very tight. So if Algeth'ar's timer was as lenient as Seat, we wouldn't have any issues with it. You get out those 10 deaths or whatever to trash and still upgrade it. But you pretty much need 0 deaths in that dungeon to seem like it's even possible. I think Seat might be one of the easier ones. Yeah, I would say it's just timer alone makes it very easy. Is the stream choppy for me? It's probably not just you. I was like, you guys ask this all the time. It's never gonna be just you guys. I'm sorry that keeps happening, but I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know about 12s or higher, but at 10 Seat is easiest. It definitely gets probably harder as you go up, but yeah, I think it's very easy timer-wise. Does Metro stream on Twitch at all? It's not YouTube, it's me. It's me. I don't know how to fix it, sorry. Seat is such a terrible dungeon. Oh yeah. I don't have any issues with it. I mean, it's not the like most fun dungeon or anything like that, but in terms of Mythic Plus, it's fine. Seed is really just a trash mechanic check. People break roots and use defenses on big ads. You're chilling. Stream has even less FPS. Alright. Pit is a close second. What's the ones you don't like, or are you easy? Yeah, easiest for me. Yeah, Pit's nice because there's like big high volume pulls. I think that makes it like a brisk key, you know. Which you think is worse? City of Threads or Stone Vault? City of Threads was like top 5 worst dungeons ever. Probably like top 2. I don't know, I really hated Siege of Brawlis the first time it came around, but they did make some nice changes to it the second time it came around, so. Or like the most recent time. City is the worst of all time. I'd rather have Toldagor. Yeah, I think Toldagor is still worse in my book. Toldagor is like that one redeemable part in the very beginning that's kind of cool. But the problems that Toldagor had with like the pulling through the wall and the narrow corridors and the fact that you can see like 3 levels of mobs on your screen at the same time, so the health bars are all jumbled up. That's a disaster right there, I'll tell you that. One of the worst things. I was saying it's terrible to just run, not difficult to time it. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I don't think either, really, but it's just, there's some trash at the end that's very hard, and that's it. The bosses aren't particularly inspired either. Grimmatoll has to be the worst. It would have been if they didn't remake it. It was actually a great dungeon when they remade it. It's probably one of the most, like, fair Mythic Pluses they ever had. There was a lot of difficulty to it, but, like, it worked out really well, I felt like. Grimmatoll was a banger. I won't go that far, but it was solid. It ended up being a very good remake. It's probably like their best like pseudo remake that they did. Like, you know, they didn't remake Uldaman. They did like a full remake of Uldaman, so that one doesn't count. But like Grimmatoll, mostly the same, just with some updated stuff and some new trash mobs and stuff. That's their best one I think they've done. Yeah, yeah. Everybody thought Grimmatoll was gonna be the worst of the season. and it ended up being perfectly fine. It was just hard. But nothing like ridiculously annoying or unfair. I'm still hoping for Lost City of Tolvir. In fact, a big Lost City of Tolvir. But it's lost, bro. Like, you gotta find it first. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, it's not... You gotta go find it first. I had this crazy fucking dream last night. A WoW dream. I had a dream that my character got... Well, basically, I had a dream that me and, like... it was basically like Indiana Jones, but who that guy is? Harrison Jones? Me and Harrison Jones were, like, exploring unreleased content in WoW. Like, basically, like into the next patch kind of thing. And we got stuck in, like, an area that we weren't supposed to be. So he ended up, like, hacking the game so we could use, like, GM commands to navigate and get away from the, you know, not being able to play our characters anymore problem. And for some reason, I decided to just spawn. I saw that, like, in the files, I spawned, like, a boss from the new raid that's not even, like, been announced or anything like that. Just, like, some random new raid that I came up with in my dream. And it was a spider that was, like... I guess it was like a relation to the ice spider in whatever that raid is, Vault of the Incarnates. It had like a similar name, but it was not an ice spider. It was just like a regular spider. And the mechanics of the fight were like the craziest fight I could ever imagine. Like, you're on this like infinitely open downward, like extreme height area. You start at the absolute highest level. And the mechanics are you have to constantly jump down until you eventually hit like the ending of the world kind of thing. What happened there? Did I get too far from the boss? Is that what happened? But anyway, and like the way it works, like the platforms break. And so like as you would do one phase, the platform would break and you'd have to fall on another platform. And then, like, you'd have to, like, grab onto rocks and, like, use them to break the fall of the next platform. Otherwise, you'd die to fall damage. And then at the end of the fight, there was, like, a giant, like, Titan Watcher guy. And a giant, like, Wind Elemental guy from, like, you remember, like, the last boss of Lost City of Tolvir? This is what brought it up. He's, like, got a turban on and shit. Yeah, what happened there? I got too far from the boss, really? I was like 1 foot away from it, maybe. But anyway, yeah, Lost City of Tolvir guy, the big turban guy. It was like him and a giant Watcher guy, like a Titan guy. And then that was like the intro to the last Titan. And it was like the most like vivid. I've had like a couple really vivid WoW dreams, but it's the most vivid one we've had in a long time. But it was like, so like imagine like if the final phase took place down there, you know what I mean? And like this platform was gonna break, and if you didn't do something, you would fall to your death. So we had to like, as characters, we had to like grab on to certain things to break the fall. It was like a really, really interesting fight. Do you think they cut the Croc section out if they remake it? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember the dungeon very well. Found City of Tolvir. That's what they need to do. Yep. Worst part of Grim Patrol was how long it was, and there was no speed boosts. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true, actually. The runbacks were really silly. Okay, you're right. That's the worst part.
Beware.
Andrew, welcome. Grim Petroleum, Grim Petroleum.
the strongest.
They should make a boss with the rock climbing mechanic from the world. Yeah, basically it was like that, but like reverse. In the dream that I had. Metro, to be fair, the last boss on Mythic are actually hard, so nice to see they're struggling to manage the mechanics. To be fair to whom? It's good that that raid's hard at least, though, yeah. Wow, man. I'm telling you, this really, I really don't. This is like making the season not fun. When every key holder is this, like, come on. This is so fucking ridiculous, dude. And there's no keys listed other than these people. The Echo and Liquid Boys, oh, they don't need you. They don't need your fairness. They're operating at a different level. They got what they need. Let's go turn that in, though. I guess we'll craft the boots now. Or maybe I should craft like a ring or something like that. What's wrong with the key holders? That guy, this guy is 2,500 doing a 15. Is that a joke? I mean, that's fucking absurd. That's like 600 scored lower than he should be. How was basketball yesterday? There was nobody there. It was weird. It was like 80 degrees, and it was way nicer than Monday, but it was not, there wasn't anybody there. But I did meet one kid that actually played against us in the 9th grade season, so we got to having a good time and talking.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Fight well.
We don't need any of that stuff, but we got the crest or the thing, right? Yeah. Alright, let's craft our boots. Let's not fuck it up this time. We still have the missive. So we will go with, it doesn't matter, everything else is the normal. Well, I don't know why we're even going over here. We don't have the items yet. We need Bellbreaker's March. Or it doesn't automatically confirm how good they are, just how much time they've invested so far. It definitely does confirm how good they are.
My goods are one of a kind.
I get your point, but to be 600 score lower, that's like not really okay. There's like a minimum. Like we've talked about this since Legion, but like if you're like 100 points different, yeah, I agree with what you're saying. But if you're 500 points different, no, I don't agree with that. That's just not. I mean, I guess if the guy took the whole week off or something like that, then yeah, maybe, but it's not my problem. Metro and 14 Algeth'ar today. 2 runs. I had 1 DPS not knowing the tree boss and walking out of the green circle. Oh, that happens every key. That's like I've just given up on expecting people to drop the bleed. The healer's constantly sweating on that fight whenever we see it. But they don't die to it. It's not really that hard anymore. What's the other pair? Oh, gloves, yeah. Alright, we gotta not fuck this up. Let's see. Missive. Alright, we're gonna get it done, right? Oh, we don't have enough concentration. Oh, we don't. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we have to wait. Alright, we'll have to wait until, like, I guess the end of the week or something. That sucks. Or go get more knowledge. I mean, we should definitely do that. But we're... I mean, let's see. Can we put... That's not possibly enough, is it? Nope. We're very close, though. That made it close. Well, no, not really, because we still have to put this stuff in. Alright, we'll have to wait till the end of the week. You get a feat of strength achievement now if you have your region's best run in an instance at the end of a week. Oh, wow. What the hell? Really? Steve, welcome. You need to wait an hour and a half. Gotcha. Sweet. So tomorrow we can do it. Or later in the stream, I guess. If you remind me, I'll do it later. I guess we're going to just have to do my key. The 2,500 players not inviting me, so that's unfortunate for me. Use a finishing reagent. If you have a purple one, you might make it. Oh, we'll just wait. It's all good. Banchus has 3 of them. I thought it was an April Fool's thing, but it's on his armory. Oh, that's cool. Alright, Warlock, hard to pass up. You guys are solid. That guy's alright, but... He's done raid too. 1 of 9 mythic. Oh, we need bloodlust from somewhere, so I'll have to wait. Mayu's knowledge point tracker? Yeah, I got it. I had it. I turned it off. But I have all the knowledge points that I can get, like, in that way, but... Just need more from, like, actually... I never, like, the profession is not maxed out. Like, that's the other problem. It's so hard to level the profession. Pretty much have to do work orders. That guy's a hunter. New trading post. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. I don't even know who that is. Preservation. That seems cool. Let's try it. Can you give a TLDR on how to Blood Death Knight? Honestly, no. I'm not very good at, like, super basic questions like that. But in terms of openers, just always make sure you have 1 defensive CD up for the start of every pack. Left. The hunter left. Well, now we don't need lust anymore. I'll open the stream and my screen went black followed by a full reboot. That was a bit too spicy even for an April Fool's joke. Yeah, no, that wasn't a joke. Sorry. Sorry if you thought it was. That guy is Frost. Perfect. Frost, this is probably the best dungeon for Frost right now, too. Okay, and is it normal to feel your HP yo-yoing? Yep. Yeah, that's normal. You just got to get used to that. It's not really a problem. That's how it's supposed to be. Your health pool is very large, so you should be able to survive big hits. You just have to death strike afterwards. I have to remember to check the train post. Trading post stuff is garbage this month? Oh no, we don't like that then. What the fuck? Why is it garbage? That sucks. I want it to be not garbage. I want it to be like valuable. What would be the opposite of garbage? Valuable, right? Massive difference to heal a good Blood Death Knight and a bad one? I mean, I don't think so. I think the massive difference is if they are alive or not. That's the only difference. You can't do much. At least you can save some tenders this month. Oh, yeah. Trading post has a mushroom staff. That's good enough. Yeah, that one sounds cool. It's garbage as an homage to Zoolander Derelict campaign. Oh, is that really why they did it?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going on right now.
You will have to make your
I
way
don't.
across
Those,
this
I
wall
don't.
on your own.
I'm so fucking. I hate the fact that we lost Shattering Bone, man. It's such a shitty thing. Mom's run right by me. I think we're slightly overcounting this dungeon. We probably don't need all of this stuff here at the start. SpaceX is gonna go public. Oh, like what? Anybody can go to space? That's cool. Where do you guys want to go first? You want to go Mars first? What the hell? Why there? Just a quick flight for smoke. I would visit Uranus. Yeah, that's a good place. I want to fly into a neutron star. What is that? You left something there? You want to go back? Oh yeah, you've been there already? Really? You've been at Mars before? What the fuck? When? How the fuck? I didn't even know you can go there. That's crazy. It's probably gone by now, though. I think they have bad winds there, don't they? Well, I don't know. You were there. You can tell me, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have high winds. Wow, Train Post really is mid this month. Oh, yeah. Now we'll take a look at it after, if I can remember. Probably can't. I'm not allowed to say any more about it. Oh, really? Well, all good, I guess. Well, you have an NDA or something? What, from a Martian or from like the company that took you there? I doubt Martian NDAs would be legally binding. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, yeah. Were they gonna come fucking 10 light years away and sue you? And destroying so far. The last trading post I remember was the Blood Troll one from Dragonflight. Most of them have been mid since. Oh no, the last one was great. The one that we just had in March was awesome. Lots of cool Night Elf stuff. The Halloween one too last year was really good. I remember that. We don't have extradition agreements with other planets, so I think you'd be good. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if that's the case, I think you're fine. That guy's Havoc too. That's cool. Perfect spot for this guy. I love the trading post. I'm corny for that stuff. Sweet. I thought you said horny at first. I was like, whoa. There's something there with the statues of limitation and light years. Is that right?
We'll save for snack for later.
Play with many holy palace at all? I have all the runs on the sheet if you want to see exactly how many we play with, but the answer is we have seen a lot. Holy's really good right now. I think they're the best healer for pugging right now. We'll break this one, I guess, just to be safe.
We'll save for snack for later.
Awkward as shit. I don't know why people do this.
Now your bones will freeze.
Stop putting it against a wall, bro. What the fuck? Alright, so that one's just totally non-usable. Why does everyone lie about an item dropping being BIS? I don't know. What makes you think they're lying?
You need more. Now your bones will freeze.
It's because they want it. Is that the reason? Okay, there's nowhere to stand for this one.
We'll save for snack.
We have to hope that it's that one over there. Find out. Yeah, okay. There's a little bit of space here. Just enough. Sick Mage, isn't that the mage from the Cinder Brew you got into it with? Cinder Brew, what? I have no idea. When the fuck was that?
Garfrosto, giant underpants, clean, save, boss, great shame. For later.
Yeah, I'd like already done at 20 and it was 17. Oh, yeah, maybe. That sounds familiar, actually, yeah. Struggling to match the Warlock here, but... I mean, it could be a different guy. I mean, it's not a very unique name, right? But yeah, it might be. I always remember nasal pills. Oh god, yeah, that dumbass name, yeah. Tic-tac-toe playing Resto Druids is how I imagine Metro's Nightmare. Oh, Resto Druids on a whole different level from tic-tac-toe, brother. Those are not, you can't even combine those two things. He was a jabroni, but actually you're really good at Resto. Oh, really? That was the guy who pulled threat and just like refused to take responsibility for it, right? Which healers do you like running with so far? Holy Pally, definitely. If that's what you mean. Like what class? I'm new to tanking. Are some mobs much harder to regain or keep aggro than others? No, not really. The hardest mob type is like these types of mobs where they jump away as soon as you aggro them. They're almost always going to jump right to the healer, no matter what healer it is.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Think for your country.
I'm not understanding the point of the two pets. You can't have both out, can you? Or you could, I guess, but that would be like a DPS loss, like that nobody would do, right? For Demo. 15, yeah. Doing our own key, because there was no others listed that we needed.
Attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Felguard is the main pet and has a stun, and the dog is a new spell that gives him an interrupt too. Oh yeah. I made a DPS all. What a fucking mistake. Have you tried Warrior Tank this season? No, I haven't. I haven't played Warrior in a long time.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
Ick and Crick troll Unholy Death Knights. Why?
No, that one.
That's why you see 2 interrupts available though. Gotcha.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Putrefy can't hit them. Oh yeah, that's one of your spells, I guess. Sorry about that, man. This seems to be one of the best dungeons of the pool. Yeah, it's actually quite fun too. Rest does very good damage. Oh shit, is that the overall chart? What the fuck? Holy shit! We gotta be playing with them every key. That's an overall chart? The guy's doing 40k overall? Whoa. Its instance feels like 2 levels easier than other ones, so yeah. Is it just this guy or what? I gotta, wow, that's crazy. Meanwhile, we play with researchers that do 6k overall. A little bit of a difference. They named this, yeah, that's the guy's name too, right? That guy's a fucking, he's ready to go. That was the right invite. He's giving me time dilation. That's crazy. Love it. This Reaver Monk can do some crazy damage in keys as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, the damage is only going up too. 43k now. That's pretty wild. You're getting a short TD almost every pull, it seems. TD, what is that? Oh, time dilation? Why short? What does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is it all Breath of Fire damage? I don't know. I'm not allowed to fucking see. At the end of the dungeon, I think we can look at it, but outside of that, we're not allowed to look at it. That space really fills up that mechanic. You can't really place it well, to be honest. No matter where you place it, it fills up a ton of space. Oh yeah, no, okay. This guy's gonna give a lot of count, I assume, right? We probably are over count. Can the hilt for the two-handed sword still drop? Oh, from Wrath? No, I don't think so. Does anyone go Worgen on Blood Death Knight for Dark Flight? No. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Might be some people, but... Yeah, he gives 3%. Okay, good. All my gear ended up being haste on it, so I gotta switch to Sandland. Sorry. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, brother. Play whatever you like.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I was gonna go Worgen, but saw how plate looks on him. Oh yeah, Worgen's like the worst race in the game for plate, especially. Really for a lot of armors, honestly, but definitely would not recommend Worgen. Wait, we missed one? Oh no. Yeah, we did. What the fuck? How the fuck does this happen? Even with the great group, man. So now we're probably gonna wipe. I don't know, we are gonna lose and we have a great group damage-wise, so. Yeah, I don't think you can survive this on a 15, right? Kill this one. We have some reses. Just enough.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Are we gonna get away with that? I think we're gonna get away with that. Ended up going with red Draenei, oh yeah. Never played Draenei myself. We got away with it on a 15. It's fucking crazy. Oh man, this game's got some problems.
Beware.
Well, we didn't really heal through it, to be fair. We had 3 deaths. But yeah, good enough. Just happened to have no other deaths in the dungeon, so we were able to battle res him. If we have to do that phase again, it looks like we're probably going to wipe. He's out of mana.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Vogler's doing crazy damage in this key, yep. He's going to fall pretty hard now with the last 2 bosses, I guess, but at one point we saw 43k overall. It's dead before we have to do another phase though, so that's easy mode. So yeah, somebody messed it up on a fucking 15. That's insane, dude. To mess that up on a 15 and still recover from it is crazy. It really tells you everything you need to know about where keys are at right now.
We owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt.
And then you see like this kind of stuff too. Like this is really a great representative of where keys are right now. One guy did 25k more than everybody else, and then we still failed the last boss and almost wiped. It's like crazy, dude. Oh man, alright. I looked back and the Warlock missed just off screen. Oh really?
No.
Yeah, let's watch that actually.
I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Alright. Well, it's already too late. Somebody just took it to 2. I mean, he didn't even miss. Somebody just took it to a thing with 2. That's like not even, you can't even call that a miss. It's the mage, or no, mage goes to 1 with the light, we can see that. So yeah, I guess the Warlock just took it to 1 with 2. The piles that are lit up always have 3. In case you're not aware of that. Right? Or maybe that's, is that, no, I guess that's not universally true. No, that's not universally true, forget it. Oh wait, no, he does get 1 with, oh yeah, no, that's the mage takes it to that one. We can't actually see, but yeah, I guess the lock just took it to 1 that didn't have a light. I mean, because we see the other lights on the screen. All 4 of them are right here, and then the other one's behind us. So that's it. These are the 4, and the Warlock just takes it to 1 without a light. I guess, yeah. It's kind of weird. I gotta try Pit. This looks fun. Oh, you haven't done it? Yeah, that one would be a good one to do alongside all the other ones. Alright, anyway, that's our first 15 in time. Difficult mechanic for those without eyeballs. Yeah, that's tough when you have all 4 lights right in front of you and you don't go to them. And then wasn't it him who asked, how do we miss one? That's what I was wondering. No, I wasn't wondering it. I mean but look at the guy did 25k more than everybody else, and he messed up the only mechanic that mattered on the whole dungeon. Like, what do you do about that? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Pit has basically lived the second boss. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think this last boss is a bigger litmus test for bad players, to be honest. The second boss is tough numerically, but... Did you decide to turn the kick tracker back on? No, it just turned itself back on. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I even deleted the add-on. Failed an 11 MT an hour ago. First boss, 2 DPS weren't soaking. We abandoned after the second wipe. Would have been a great one to record and send in, brother. That would have been a good one. Everyone is supposed to soak, not just the tanks. They are dumb. Well, I mean, to be fair, tanks should get a lot of them, but yeah, obviously you're gonna have to, like, if it's between wiping and soaking, you take the soak. Oh yeah, anyway, our key's now a 16. Seat. But we're not doing that. Let's go find a key that we actually need for score, hopefully. I reach 15. That's what I said. The orbs come too fast. You can't soak them by yourself. You can't get every single one as a tank now. It'd be very unlikely. Maybe possible as a fast tank, but I make the healer soak all of them. That'll make him happy. You can't soak all of them. It's like they do a lot of fucking damage. At the end of the day, it's his fault for playing Holy Pally. Yeah, that's true, because he can bubble him, right? Oh, that's cool. Look at that. $22. That's actually not a bad deal. It looks like it's kind of small, though. Those are just made even more private, or is not private. This time for Mythic Plus stuff. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, we gotta go to fucking Trading Post too, dude. Hold on, let's go there first, and then we'll go there, and then we'll read the article before we look at the Trading Post. Just go back already. It failed. Make everything unprivated. Yep, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with you. Stop the Siege of the Void in the new Parhelion Plaza delve. Oh yeah, there's a new delve, right? Show off Mythic Plus dominance. That's the thing you said, yeah. Some private ores removed from dungeon dispels. Oh, dispels. Wait, this can be dispelled? Oh, I see, because it's Evoker, yeah. That's not very important. Good evening, Rurpies. Welcome. Comp Tivo. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at the trading post. Let's see what we got in this trading post this month. What the fuck? This is awful. You guys are... No, I'm just kidding. I'll take a look at them. That's... Yeah, I don't like that stuff. That's kind of cute, though. It's got a little ladder. Okay, we don't need to do that. Look at the ladder. That's cute. And it's got, like, tools built into the ladder. That's a great mount. I don't like it, but... I mean, I'm not going to wear it, but it's a great mount. These are always good purchases, even if it's just for the boots and the belt. There's the staff. That's a rake. The axe is nice. Pee-Pee's vacation home. Oh, he's in there. That's cute. Look at that. Don't show the French. Why are they like? What are they like? Snail. They eat them, right? They eat the. Yeah. Okay. I bought that mount instantly. Holy shit, that was fast. That's cool. That's a one-handed sword. Yeah, that's nice. Forest Strider. Oh yeah, we like the quivers. That is just so stupid that that's in the game. Forest Strider Force Bow. I'm liking the bows. Yeah, we'll buy a good amount of stuff still. Not a ton, but a little bit. These. Oh, that's alright. We can't see all three of them together. Oh yeah, did you see next patch you can choose if your weapons? Yeah, I did see that. That's neat. It's 400 for that though. Oh, we got a good amount. Add it to the cart. I will buy the axe. The one-handed weapon. The quiver. Nah, that one's alright too, I guess. Good for like a Tauren or something. Alright, what else I got? Nothing. Oh, Spring Harvest Hog. Oh, when the hell was that? Must have missed that one. I don't remember seeing that one before. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? So the axe is just a new color of ones that already existed that I just didn't have. Huh. Alright, a total 1,000 being spent. Hey, Ursa Mayo, welcome. About time too, because if I transmog the Hungering Coal from Naxxramas, it goes on my back and not my hip like in Classic. Oh, really? That's crazy.
Safe travels, hero.
And then what is the mount, or whatever, the thing from the finishing the month? Where do you even see that? Yeah, campsite. There's still only that many? How do you, it doesn't even say how you get them. Wait, so I just can't get that anymore? Progress Season 2 Delver's Journey? Huh. Shift J. Oh yeah, it's Traveler's Log. Oh, it's that bullshit. Alright, those are terrible. Our invite comes to Algeth'ar 14, and we do have a Paladin Healer, very good. And he's asking for a summon, that's not good. Azralan, oh he's in Magister's Terrace, yeah that's really far away. Not the biggest start we wanted there, but... Oh, Joy, another Algeth'ar attempt. Yep. Let's see if we can get past the first pack.
4.
I've been thinking about roles sitting in DPS queue. What made you go from healer to tank? Like the reason I started dabbling in tank was because I was like not excited about how the tanks were performing when I was healing. But the reason I switched from main like healer to main tank was because our guild needed a tank, and I was sick of fucking recruiting one that just left after 6 weeks.
I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind.
Sounds working well.
New students.
Doing a little jig
How
there.
wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in further indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a
You really just swap from one healer to the other? Yep.
Wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I wonder if actually, can we fight the flies with the boss? Or do you have to kill every single thing in this room to move on? I thought it might only be the lashers that have to be killed. Boss spawns after the lashers die, so we could, yeah. That's interesting. So that might be the way to do it then. Yeah, we're good now. For some reason, sometimes we just get destroyed on this back, and other times we don't. Didn't even have Purgatory go off.
Perfect.
That's kind of crazy.
We are just about
That time we were really not in danger. The Death Knight hit 1 million DPS, that helps. Yep. It does kill stuff fast.
Me? There is too much nature.
Small, like, when things are faster,
What is that thing?
the small guys dying faster is really helpful. That's basically what I wanted to say there.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
As soon as the one big lasher dies, you get max 2 stacks of the bleed before it resets. When there are 3, it's infinitely stacking. Oh yeah, that's a good point too then. If you can kill one off quickly, that'll help. Why, they just don't cast it fast enough for there to be more than 2 stacks? Is that why? I was wondering what stat prior you go. I like versatility and mastery for my spec.
Beware.
It resets before they can cast it again. Oh, that makes it a lot different then. And they can never cast at the same time, so it's always one at a time. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Good tip there. Didn't know about that. Thank you for that. Is it bad to go crit haste? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I like versatility. I think haste is the worst stat, but it's still a great stat. I don't think there's a bad stat in the game nowadays. Crit's like your best offensive stat, but for me, I'm struggling a little bit defensively, so. You think Blood is as bad as everyone says? I think it's worse. I think it's the worst tank ever. I don't even think it's really a viable tank. I'm just playing it just to fuck around. Blood gets a lot of haste passively, that's true. It's 2 keys below Brewmaster, but so is 2 other tanks, so yeah. I don't think anybody, I mean, I don't know why you'd be worried about like the maximum key you can do, but so the maximum key right now is what, a 20 for Brewmaster? Then you get parry from crit, yep. Brewmaster is the only tank doing 19s. Oh, there hasn't been a 20 yet? If I'm reading this right, the highest Death Knight tank key is a 16.
Look at this
Yeah, you might be right.
Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
It's probably, they probably have like mostly 16s, but he only has one? Oh, really? The way I always look at it, I just go with whoever the highest score Death Knight tank is and see what they got going. That's him, gotcha. Tyrasis doesn't seem to have done any yet, though. Probably rating first, maybe. Focusing on that or something. 3308, gotcha. The highest one has 3 17s according to Radio Arrow. Oh, really? Oh, NA only you were looking at. Well, China Death Knights are like meta for some reason. Everybody plays Death Knight there. I don't know why. It almost feels like they're not playing the same thing as everybody else.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
I don't know. I don't know what's different there, but it's like very popular for people to play that there. China metas are cool to see how different they are. Yeah, they're like totally different for some reason.
We know that works. Watch yourselves.
NA basically just copies EU for Mythic Plus, and then China just doesn't give a shit about anybody else. They just do whatever the fuck they want. They love AUG as well. Yeah, that's really propping up AUG. If you look at the European and NA stats on AUG, they're nowhere near as high as this China stats. It's the same with Blood Death Knight. Blood Death Knight and AUG look way better because people are actually like going nuts about them in China for some reason. AUG cranks? Not in my experience. We did look at a bunch of logs the other day. They're not as good as they were at one point, but they're definitely better than they were last expansion or last season. They're back to being like they're doing like alright damage. Like they're contributing good damage now. Typically how it goes with different games I play country-wise. Oh yeah. Doesn't China play a different version? They used to. I don't think it's significantly different anymore, though. Back in the day, like, or not even that back in the day, but like in the middle of the game's lifespan, it was like they got like a different, like they got like boosts to their gear and stuff because it was like, I guess, harder for them to play as many hours as the West or something. But I don't think that's the case anymore ever since they shut down. I don't think they do that. It's crazy though, Chinese groups own on live, but they suck in the MDI. They're probably cheating, to be honest. That's probably why. Some weird shit going on over there. Prior to Mythic Plus, they would get higher item level gear, yeah. Did we... oh. Oh, Lust isn't even up. That means we really did well in that first split. China has a limit per day on how long you can play. Yeah, that's right. Which is so crazy. I mean, that is so fucking crazy, dude. I think it was only for minors, actually, yeah. Last I looked at it. That was a while ago. I remember doing a video on it. There's no limit for adults. Oh no. They used to pay by the hour. Holy shit. Then they'd be a lot more abandons, right? Sorry, bro. I'm not spending an extra $1 for this key. What would that math out to? 50 cents a day? Who knows? As a tank, I would demand the DPS pay for my hour. Yeah, that could be an option, yeah. Impossible. These guys are dodging the vicious Ravager beams. Yeah, and we actually killed the casters without them getting a spell off, so. Just kidding. Moving from that is very hard. You know what, this Death Knight's item level makes sense now. They haven't even finished their reset yet. It's Thursday for them. Oh yeah, China guys. Just a total waste of LS, yep. Oh, this key's not upgradable. I'm not gonna upgrade this key this season. Maybe like late in the season we'll finally get it, but it's gonna be, we're gonna have this one at 14 and the rest are gonna be at 15 and 16. The number 1 Death Knight is only 268. Yeah, that's really weird. But yeah, it's because they're reset, yeah.
History Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is...
For about 10 cents an hour in 2014. Oh yeah. Did they just remove the spell? I didn't even see him cast it. Oh, there it is. When you think of it like that, WoW is really a bargain. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, like it's not even hard to think of it like that. Like, I talk about this. I've been talking about this. I talk about this every day that it gets brought up, and I'll happily bring it up every time. Golfing compared to WoW, okay? It's the other big hobby that I spend money on. Yeah, people are going to be unhappy if it's for 5 hours. So you pay $40 at least for 4 hours of gameplay. Or you pay $15 for 30 days, 31 days, some months. 30, yeah, probably on average 30 days. $10 at least, not 15, you know? And then if you want popcorn, brother, it's at least 30. And that movie might fucking suck, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it could, you never know. You know WoW's gonna be great.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcade.
WoW is order of magnitude my cheapest hobby, even factoring in the cost of a good PC. Yeah, the PC part, that's a good part to counteract that conversation, I guess. But I mean, I've had this PC for 6 years now, so yeah, it's like 3 or 4 expansions. It was still BFA when it came out, so really 4 expansions. When I bought the PC, that is. But yeah, so $3,000 across. I mean, and obviously I use it for way more than just the game. There's no way I needed everything this PC offered for that long. Last movie I went to see was just me. It was $27. Yeah. Well, yeah. If you get popcorn, it's like popcorn's like the medium is like $10 here. The large is like $14, and then the refillable one is $15, which is like slightly larger than the large. But it's like I feel like even when I eat a whole fucking tub of the large, which is like probably like 2,000 calories, I still end up being like, all right, I gotta go refill it. Like I'm not gonna not refill it. Yeah, the refill's great. It's a great value because you can then, I don't know, I wonder if there's people who actually like see more than one movie a day. Because that would be kind of cool to just sit there for like 3-4 hours, watch, or more like that, more like 5-6 hours, but just watch like 2 or 3 movies a day. That'd be cool, right? I wish I had like a home theater, dude. Like a nice recliner that you can watch a movie on. $2,500 PC plus WoW for 5 years is like $55 a month. That's a steal. Oh yeah, easily. You do have to buy the expansions. I mean, the price ends up getting a little bit elevated when you think about all these costs. But so say you're, paying for internet and paying for a computer. These things, like, I mean, yeah, they might materialistically be required, but you're gonna have them anyway. I think like WoW does not actually require that much from a computer. It's only this expansion that seems to have been a big step up in terms of WoW requirements. And you can use gold too, yeah, that's true.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done!
Well, I don't know that we have enough time for an upgrade here. We'll see. Not exactly sure how much count we still need. It's been a while. Probably 2 more packs up there, maybe 3. This looks like a deplete. Yeah, I think so. I mean, this key just doesn't seem possible. Like you said, your PC can be used for many things. Yeah, you can watch porn on it too. Like, I mean, there's a lot of different values that you can get out of buying a $3,000 PC. Okay, we're dead. Not sure how he died there in Purgatory. Yeah, but you can go to the movies with a girl that has facilities. You can go to you can play WoW with a girl too. But, I mean, technically, it's probably not gonna happen, but.
The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
I'm not sure if we need these. We probably don't. Complete with only 4 deaths seems lame. Yeah, Ascension just sucks. It's so unfun. It's like actually killing the season for me, this one dungeon. And the deaths here blow so fucking bad. Because it's the last boss, so you have to run all the way from Veximus. That's another reason why I was thinking like you should really do Tree last. Maybe I'm wrong though, maybe Tree doesn't even have a respawn point, I don't even know. It seems like nobody knows you can line of sight these. It seems to need a 3-pack of those guys, maybe? Or do you think we need more count? I don't think so. Is the timer too short? I would say so, yeah. I'll see, maybe we can somehow do it with 3 minutes and less.
Who are you? You are not registered here. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Go to the corner. Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester.
I'm thinking about it. Stop spamming that. Thinking about what I'm about to do too, which is maybe still upgrade this, even with 3.5 on this class. If there's any deaths at all, it's over.
Think about what you have done. Think about what you have done. You will not pass the semester.
People have done a great job with the puddles, though, or the pools, or whatever you'd say. It looks like we're probably going to be a little bit short.
You will not pass the semester.
That power vacuum thing really fucks melee over too.
Learn from this. Think about what you have done.
You won't be.
Alright, we got it. Just fucking barely. 14 points. Yeah, that's the versatility mastery weapon as well there. Nice one. Again, Warlock doing fucking 22k overall, more than the other two guys. Details just got an update that addresses something you mentioned yesterday on stream about automatically going to overall after Mythic Plus. After Mythic Plus, the add-on auto. Oh, sweet. Alright, that's huge. Alright, we need that. That was today. Sweet. Did Decord just start dropping from Mythic Plus? I don't think so. I got it from 0. Maybe it didn't drop from Mythic Plus, yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's, yep. Right. That's a good way to describe that. Cool. Alright. Did I download that update? I probably did. Nope. Well, that was good. That Dungeon Antonio is really making me unhappy, so I'm glad that we got it done. But soon we'll be back to it. Feels like the other ones, you just get them done once or twice. And then you struggle on that one. Okay, so we should now be able to keep it at overall segment. What does it say? What does it say? You can disable it in options automation. Make sure it's ticked on. Perfect. Alright, cool. Next up, we got Skyreach, hopefully. That's the last one we need for Resilient. Go do it with this 2300 player. I was a Death Knight in the last run. Oh, sweet. Thanks for coming. Good run. We finally tackled that beast of an Algeth'ar. It's been a while since we had success in there. That guy's name is just a lie. What is it? Not a warrior. Oh yeah, what the fuck? He's definitely wrong about that. What the hell? Oh shit, we have another evoker. So yeah, it's like, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, maybe that one guy was just a, like, absolutely outlier or something like that, but do we take the healer that has 8k overall or the healer that does 35k overall? That's a big fucking difference, right? I don't know if that guy was just, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yeah, big day for score. If we get this one, we'll be really happy. Hate that key? Yeah, that key sucks. That is such an unfun key right now. It's crazy. But I'm glad we got it done. Wait, that wasn't even overall. That was just the boss. Forget it. What do you do overall? Okay, 17k from the Paladin. Well, so, like, the hierarchy of comparisons are not good. Druids, like, we see Druids doing, like, under 10k every time, and then other healers maybe doing, like, up to 20k, and then that guy doing, like, 90k or whatever. 40k was crazy. Let's see if it happens again. Now we gotta pay attention to all... I should go back to the other evokers we've seen, too, honestly. What the fuck's going on with Jaden Ivy, man? I feel bad for that dude.
Members, but those who are around me, those are my family members betraying, because of what I spoke, the truth, saying that I'm losing my mind, saying that I'm crazy. These are my own family members, my blood. Man, he's psycho. He's this, he's that. Those are my own household. That's why. That's why my wife in here, and she not even texting me.
Good place to stop. All right. Who's that? Jaden Ivey. He's a big player in college basketball. Now he's on the Bulls, or he was on the Bulls, but he got cut. He's having like I think he's having like a psychotic breakdown or something. I don't know what's going on. The words he says, when you read them, it's like, holy shit, what is going on with this guy? But then when you hear him talk, it's like, I don't know, he's just stupid. I don't know what it is, but Yeah, they cut him real fast. So, something crazy going on there. Survival Hunter? Oh, yeah. Is that Og? Yeah, that's not a very good comp.
3, 2.
But this engine should be relatively straightforward. Need to not have Purgatory in the pull here. Oh, that went very well. No issues on the gatherings phase. Playing survival and BM and marksman is so good, you really gotta love the spec, or you really gotta hate the others. I think a lot of people picked it up because they just want to be a melee, you know what I mean? That's the problem. You gotta be ranged. Not everybody likes it. The other two are better though. Survival is also good. I mean, that guy did well in that pack at least, so we'll see. Warrior getting fucking carried as we knew he would. Would have loved to see survival without all those small nerfs. Yeah, they would have been nuts, right? That's not a warrior. No, it is. The guy's name is just wrong. He's not the name's wrong. I don't know why he says that. Okay, Purgatory there is perfect. That's what we expect. Fortunately, won't be up for the pack after the boss. Probably. If something really goes wrong, I guess. Might be. Just as we're starting it.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Beware.
Get these birds. Got these birds. You are. That's what they sound like. Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't sound good. I don't like the noises they make. I hate the music in here too. It's so bad. WoD music is horrible. It's like the worst expansion music ever. Wrath's like second to WoD, but Wrath still better.
Beware.
Is that an add-on for your CDs? Nope. It's the default. Those are default.
Beware.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Really?
Wasn't necessary.
I have a battle res. I pressed it. Man. Done some dumb shit these last 2 days.
Beware.
Isn't it really warm today in Philly? It is warm, but it was supposed to rain all day. I guess it's not though. It's not raining now. Oh, maybe. I played last 3 days, though. I think I need to take a break.
As we rule the skies, none shall oppose us.
It's really beautiful out today. It was yesterday. It was really beautiful. It was like 80 here, but there was nobody at the park. Just one kid that I get to talking with. But yeah, I guess I'll go again today. We'll see.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Might go and just hang out and see if anybody shows up instead of getting all into it. 'Cause I played 3 days straight now. That death wall on the platform is so fast, by the way. Yeah, it was really... I think I might have actually even survived that. I thought I was going to land on that thing right there and I'd be able to just hop back up. I think that's what they're trying to prevent, because you can land on this and hop right back up. We used to actually use that. So back in the day, you could actually start on this platform. What you would do is you would have somebody hop over to this, and then they would life grip you up into this above this platform, and you would skip all of that trash. I assume that's not possible anymore. I had a whole video on it on Ace Games TV. I'll have to rewatch it because I don't remember even how it worked, but...
Beware.
Okay, just advance. Run into the object.
Beware.
Well, Purgatory's back up. That was why we wiped there, just to make sure. Why people seem to struggle more on the easier dungeons. I did Algeth'ar in 2 attempts at Magisters. There were so many blunders. Just a coincidence, probably. I don't know. Not been my experience. I don't know how many Algeth'ars we had to do, but I think it was like at least 7 or 8. Just for this level. We've had a couple Skyreach fails too, but they mostly just been to my dumb shit. backing away from the boss the one time. Dying there, getting knocked off. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Getting knocked off at the top too, you remember? Was that 14? That was 14, right? Or was that still 13? That was crazy, dude. I got knocked off at the top and it just like, it didn't kill me. So the mobs snapped down here and we ended up losing the key over it. That should have been like, this key should have been done a long time ago. You have 6 failed 14s, gotcha. Hey Stromy, what's up? How's things? Yeah, that was a 14. I think that was one of our like first 14s as well. Like we only had like 2 done at that point. And then all of a sudden we had like a joke mode version of this in front of us and then we just gave it away basically. Nobody kicked the spell and I didn't die to fall damage, so it ends up fucking the run over. I think you had like 10 minutes left. Oh yeah, we were destroying it. It was gonna be like, it was maybe gonna be a double upgrade kind of thing. Super comfortable. Got up too early today and ready to go home. How about you? Oh yeah. I slept like 10 hours and I'm still tired. I've been really, between basketball and stream and everything else, I've been really going hard these last few days, so. Probably need to take a day off, but I'm not smart enough to do that, so. Probably gonna go, we'll see what happens. I don't know, it doesn't look very nice out, but. I just like being outdoors, man. You know, I kind of just realized you don't get like paid time off or anything. If you want a day off, you just have to yeah, no, that's, yep. But to be honest, like a day off for me, I can just make a video. Like instead of streaming for 4 to 5 hours, I could just have a video go live, and it's not, like, the thing is, the problem with like the way revenue works and it's just line of work is it's like, if I only made videos, I would know exactly how much I was going to get every month, and it'd be like consistent, and it'd be almost the same views every month, you know what I mean? But with streams, you have the potential like Titan Forge, you know what I mean? Like somebody donates like $100, that's like crazy. Like holy shit, you just dramatically improved my revenue for the month, you know what I mean? Where the video, it's like nobody does donations through the video, so you never get anything more than you ever expect to get from the videos. So it's like, yeah, you know, if I never streamed again for the rest of my life, I don't know what would change financially, but it would probably be less work. Like if I just made 2 videos a day, like, you know, whatever 4 hours worth of streaming is equivalent to, probably 2 videos a day for the rest of the career, it would probably be less money just because there's no donations, but it would be way more stable, and then you would feel like you can take days off. But it's like taking a day off a stream when I was supposed to stream, it feels like, oh man, I could have left something on the table there. You never know. That's the day somebody could have donated, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. It's tough to say. But there's days when it's just like, there's days when I'm like not in a good headspace, and it's like I shouldn't stream that day. Those are rare, but they do happen. And then there's other days where it's just like, I can't be there for 4+ hours, so I can't stream. So those are almost like days off, but they're also, you know, I still make video or whatever. It's a give and a take. And then sometimes, like at the end of the expansion, there's like no reason to stream. Like nobody's watching, nobody's donating. The content's not very fun. Like it's a mess. So then that's just definitely video days, but right now, certainly stream is the very good choice. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, obviously, anybody who doesn't own their own business is going to heavily disagree with this, but, like, paid time off is really a hard thing to deal with because, like, if you have a, you know, a tight margin on your business, then, like, having a day off and paying somebody to not work, it's like, whoa, that might not be sustainable, you know what I mean? If all the people try to get that off in the same period of time or something like that. Like if somehow I made like money off other people making videos on my channel and they like were contracted to make one video a day but then expected to get paid even if they didn't make a video somehow, there's like there's no money to pay you, bro. Like you only get the money from the video, that's it. If you don't work, you don't get paid, that's fine. If you stop streaming, would your video popularity stay the same? I'm not really sure because like right now we do them in concert, you know what I mean? But like in the past when I didn't stream at all, like yeah, the videos were like, you know, I did like the tier lists and like the other like more they call it tent pole content, like big things that somebody might search for the whole expansion. Like if Siler does the guides and stuff, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't stream much at all, but he makes videos that get views the whole expansion, you know what I'm saying? So I'd have to change what I was doing. I don't think I can just do Mythic Plus key reviews. But yeah. There probably isn't, as of right now, there's not enough content for 2 videos a day, that's for sure. Streamers are basically self-employed. Oh yeah, pretty much everybody who's a streamer is effectively a business owner of their own business. We should do a pug tier list. Yeah, I was thinking about it. But the problem is I just don't really, like I couldn't do one for tanks because like I don't actually know what other tanks offer. So I would have to like do a bunch of research for that part. But at least I could do a healer and DPS one, no problem. And people would be mad at me probably because I would just say Blood Death Knight. I think I would just not do a tank one because it's gonna be very like I don't know what I would say for Blood to not be #1. It's like yeah, I could see why people would say Brewmaster right now, but still, I've not seen a Brewmaster, so I would still probably say Blood, which is probably just silly.
Beware.
I'd have to go like sit there and watch like dozens of hours of videos or something to be able to be confident on doing that one. You got to make YouTube shorts. Yeah, I don't know. I started making shorts on Ace Games TV. I started doing the Pokemon TCG stuff again. We'll see how that goes. I'm gonna make a short for any like exciting moment that happens in one of the TCG openings. But I really don't. I think shorts are like pure gimmicks. Like I don't think they do anything valuable for the channel. I think if you make a lot of shorts, it's a good way to get a lot of consistent people in. But in terms of getting revenue from shorts, I'm not even sure how you would. There's no ads, so I don't know how that works. And in terms of like getting somebody to like sub to the channel or come to the actual live stream from a short, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's like superficial, I think, shorts. They like give you views and they look like they're working, but then you realize you're not making any money from them. And I don't think they have like a lot of, they don't bring you people to the channel regularly. The other problem with the YouTube or with like shorts for WoW, it's like how the fuck, like there's not anything in the middle of the screen or something. Like I'd have to constantly like edit the short just to make the thing that's on the screen in the middle of the screen, so it's like appearing like a phone thing. It's way easier to just make an actual short video. I don't know why shorts have to be like a phone thing. You have to know how to game the algorithm to grow from shorts. Pirate software literally only became popular because he did that with shorts. So yeah, oh, that's the. I don't know anything about them really. I don't know anything about them. I don't really believe in shorts as like good content, to be honest. It works very well with the TCG, Pokemon TCG. That's the only place I would be like, yeah, definitely we want to do shorts there. Because the content is already basically just happening in the middle of the screen and nothing else. And there's no, like, you know, there's a lot of time when there's just nothing happening, and then there's one thing that's extremely exciting, so you just make a short about that, and that's it. Whereas in, like, it's like, how do I turn this entire WoW dungeon into a short? It doesn't even make sense. Like, there's too much going on, you know what I mean, on all parts of the screen. For it to suddenly be like a vertical video or whatever, it doesn't make sense. Other side, YouTube's pushing them more, which is annoying. That's what impacted my long form views, or at least one of the things I know. Most people know him because people hate him. He was big before that. Oh yeah. It's a shot, but I don't think we can even survive this. Two Chakra Masters. Do you know the Warcraft guy from South Park? That's Pirate Software's dad. Oh, really? If you can't get things back on track soon, if I can't get back, you'll have to go back to 9-to-5 life. Oh, yeah. What's going on with the whole Japan thing? Are you still able to stay there? I remember you saying that you weren't sure or something like that. Most likely not with their new requirements. Ah, damn. Wait, guys, come to the United States. The dream of working in real settings, like we always talk about. Give it another go. Is Japan cracking down on foreign residencies? I think they have like an incredibly strict, like, you have to bring some kind of crazy value or something like that to the country. Way more than like your average citizen or your average other country would have. This was actually timeable, honestly. The warrior wasn't getting carried. Even with the wipe to the boss, that's so crazy. Yeah, quite a bit. Most of the visa types have more difficult requirements now, yeah. So I should come to Canada? Oh god. Yeah, honestly, probably would be better. You think it's cheaper to live in Canada? Don't you live in like a major city? Well, he's got plenty of prospects.
Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse.
There's free healthcare too, yeah, that's true. Not going against the United States, unfortunately. By far, according to the research I've been doing lately, Oh, well, I'm sure it's less than most of the United States, but I was just saying, like, if you live near me or something, it's not going to be very expensive at all. I live in the middle of nowhere. Very small area.
Let the scavengers below feed on them.
Certainly got to be less expensive to live where I live than it is to live in a major city in any state, in any country. Why did they make this, like, giant fire? What the fuck? When did they do this? Now it's just, like, big red shit. It's not entirely free healthcare. We pay a lot in taxes, yep. I assume it's like that in Japan, too, though. I heard the wait times are a problem too, yeah.
Beware.
That was pretty damn close. You pay monthly for health insurance, but the healthcare is top tier in Japan? Yeah, that's crazy. I saw, yeah, you, I remember you posted some in the Discord there or whatever. Yeah, we only missed it by 2 seconds. That's pretty crazy. And more like 5.
We will always soar.
Gotta close that 20k gap. That's just crazy how frequently. This is every single key. There's a 20k gap between people. US always pays a ton of taxes, but misuses it in every way possible. Oh yeah. If only had an arms war instead of fury. I would just need that guy to not suck. That's because in Canada, taxes go to healthcare, and in the US, it goes to Israel. Oh, yeah. What's going on? This is still not working. Oh, I see. How do you unactivate it? Hey Matt, what's up? Welcome. Alright. Well, that one was actually crazy. How I'd say really that dungeon's super lenient. But yeah, did it switch to overall? It did. Nice. So that's working again. Glad to see that. Is that really the overall? Oh well. I think I did a lot more healing than I did. Revival Hunter, Fury, and Og. Harry Dragoon, is that Harry? I can see that being his name. Endorai. Alright, we need the Sky Reach. Come on, let's get this banged out here. Let's skip the queue. Oh, look at that guy. Deserter. Deserter alert. Loser, loser. If I upgrade my key, it's gonna... Or if once we get 14 resilient, it's automatically gonna become 14 resilient on my key too, right? Or do I have to wait till next week? We Dragoons are robotic creatures. We are not hairy at all. Oh, really? Dragoon. It will? Okay. Been a while. Don't remember how it works. $15 to $20K seemed to be the usual Prez Og DPS. Yeah, that other guy was just out of his mind, I guess, huh? Hey Metro, have you tried the pre-made group filter add-on? No. Comments. I didn't realize there were so many comments. Let's take a look at those later. Or we can take a look at them now. Since we're not getting invited to keys. Talking about this bullshit about console. Wow, like who the fuck thinks that's happened? That's so crazy. I just poured over. Did you get the new details update? Yes, it works now. Thank you very much. Pit's also a bigger pull instance than SR. That's true too, but that's a huge delta. I don't think that's the only reason, you know. There's still WoW to console people? Yeah, this guy was like saying like, picture you're a developer, you want money, and you want to go to consoles, then that means you want to go to consoles for an untapped market. This expansion is what you get. Sure thing. Fire tree as well, look at that. These are pre-mades? I played with those guys before. Oh, really? Well, they're not all from the same realm or anything, so I don't know. That's a viewer. Are you enjoying this? Yes. Outside of Algeth'ar, very much. Console gaming is far from dead or even dying. It's not dead, definitely, but I think it's going the wrong direction. If you're a dev and you want money, you want to tap into the dying market of gaming consoles. Dying market was probably a bad word. Slowing is more accurate. Yes. So are MMORPGs though, right? Read all these comments. This guy came back. Put it this way, I have a PS5 and find myself turning on my Xbox 360 more often. How's Blood Death Knight and how do you see it further ahead in the expansion? I like them a lot. I don't know about the future, but right now they're really good. Xbox already said they're going Windows based with mouse and keyboard support. Oh, really? That's really interesting. Yeah, so they're just like tapping out. That's crazy. Oh my fucking... Bro, this is ridiculous. At least you can kite those guys. I see people doing this first pull with 3 bears on the side. Oh yeah. Are the bears hard? I don't think so. Purgatory triggered on pull. I mean, it wasn't even pull. Like, it was seconds. Like, we were in the dungeon, Purgatory. Crazy. Thinking about ordering a pizza, or should I get wings? Well, if you get from Pizza, I'm actually really pizza really turning into a great place for me. $20 for 2 medium pizzas, wing bites, and bird sticks. Really crazy deal. The bears have an armor debuff. Oh, do they really? I don't get it, I guess. It's also BOGO wing night at the hut. Oh, really? On Tuesday? If you get wings, you can fly to the pizza place. Oh no, he means like chicken wings to eat. For you, probably not, since you can parry the debuff. But for non-evasion and parry tanks, it's deadly. Huh. Interesting, I've not seen it. Oh, today's Wednesday, yeah. I'm all fucked up on days because I've been streaming so much. What is this? How'd that get aggroed? Okay, fearing it definitely doesn't help. Why are we fearing him? I can't grip it, it's over the meniscus. Oh, there we go. Fearing a mob at Mythic Plus seems like a bad idea. Yeah, that could have been real bad. There are mobs somewhat close.
my kill. Who be letting alive these little kittens?
We can actually skip this pack that's padding near us. Bad timing on that. Be able to get it. Have to wait. Okay, they're good to get it.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eye? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. Ready, Necrax? Can't wait to blood flow. If I don't get ya, Necrax wins.
Beware.
Still talking about this fucking shit. Game of the year. What are we talking about? God of War or something?
Take them down, Necrax.
What's the 10-hour buff you have? It's a delve thing from like last week, so. Yeah, let's try to keep conversations either about WoW or something that's happening in the chat, like related to the stream. This happened yesterday too. We just got off this really weird tangent. We were just talking about Resto Druid for 30 minutes. Kind of kills the stream. I mean, like, stuff that's happening inside the stream, you know what I mean? No worries. Not your fault. Not that big a deal either. It's just I keep looking over and I'm like, oh, what are we talking about now? Oh, it's still the same shit about some game that I'm never played before. How do you handle pulls without dancing room up and up? Use Vamp Blood instead. Vamp Blood and Icebound are there for that. Room weapons up very often now though. It's not like it used to be. It's gonna proc a few times while you're in combat, one way or the other. Just might not have it for the first few globals. Like right there. I gotta check the sheet on what your percentage of keys with Resto Druid is. Yeah, check it out. It's high, but I think it's like not that high. It could be higher. Ultimately, it's runic power management. What do you mean? Flashpoint isn't as strong as it was, but it's still a decent CD. Not really. It's like you should use it instead of not use it if you're in danger, but it's not going to help you survive on the full.
And I rescued all that was still alive.
Blood Death Knight basically doesn't have Lichborn anymore now. If you remind me, I'll take a look at it on stream after we're done with the key. What is the add-on you're using for runic power and bar? Sensei class resource or something like that? Are you seeing many Mistweaver monks? I don't know, but it's on the sheet. If you want to see how many of anything we ever see, you can take a look at that. Basically, with Vamp Blood and Dancing Room up and down, I'm dying to Pax a lot. Oh, well, they both shouldn't be down. Why would they both be down? Don't use Vamp Blood as the pack is dying. Just make sure you save something, leaving the previous pack. Vamp Blood's such a short C, it's like, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, Mistweaver seems cool though. I always like the idea of Mistweaver. Anybody who plays it well, I always respect because it seems like a pretty complicated healer compared to the other ones. But we haven't seen a ton, I don't think. But yeah, if you guys remind me at the end, we'll take a look, or at the end of the key that is. We'll take a look at the different healer percentages. Tell your healer when to external you as well. That should help. Yeah, I mean, like, if the healer can help you out, that would be a good time for it, obviously, but in the Pug world, that's not very likely. Looks like a few on the spreadsheet, but mostly Resto Druid. Oh, yeah. Well, in the stats tab, it'll tell you exactly the percentage. Currently, Mistweaver is 11%. Oh, yeah. In Pug, it's even more important to tell them. Well, I'm saying that you're not going to be able to rely on them doing it just because you type it out.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Like, definitely do not ever rely on a healer external in a Pug. Unless you can get like verbal feedback, like, will you use it here? And they say yes, then that's the only time I would ever even consider relying on it. Shaman, Pally, and Druid are the only ones you have seen more over Mistweaver. Yeah, Mistweaver is somewhat popular compared to things like Priest and stuff, I guess. "100% Death Knight in the sheet?" Yeah, that is weird. I wonder why that is. On pull, I'm fine. It's until CDs expire that I run into trouble. Oh, really? Yeah, that's just like... Gotta work on Death Strike timing then. The only time you should ever die is on pull, or if there's like difficult debuffs and stuff happening in the middle of packs. That's fascinating. On my sheet there's 100% of Windwalkers. Oh, that's weird, yeah. I wonder what's up there. Maybe an error with the sheet we'll have to take a look at. Stupid question, but are you keeping your Bone Shield charges up? I am, definitely, yeah. Sometimes I don't, but... It's actually like a lot easier to do now than it used to be. Without anything to spend them on, you know what I mean? It's pretty hard to lose them. We've had it once or twice where they drop. The biggest one actually that I remember was when we were doing the boss, the Delve boss. I accidentally let them drop, and it was like we went from it being fine to it being over. But outside of that kind of moment, it's not really... It's easy to get caught back up. But yeah, if you have any... yeah, I mean, I would like to do more stuff like this too. Like, feel free to submit. Like, if there's a key where like that one was like very well representative of your issues, send it in. I'll review it. Like, it'll be like a helpful review instead of a, you know, we'll learn instead of laugh. Priority on learning. Definitely not the best tank coach possible, but I have an enormous amount of experience with Blood Death Knight and Pugging, so if those two things together aren't working for you, then I'm almost certainly sure I could help. Oh yeah, Prot Warrior and Blood Death Knight are polar opposites, basically. No, Shuffle, that's for a different spec. You're talking about Brewmaster, I think, Matt. See, that's the problem. Blood doesn't have those spells. I'd love to try Blood Death Knight and a key, but I have not tanked on one since Kata. Oh, yeah, well, now's a good time to start. Kata and they're not even remotely similar, so... Basically be learning a new spec anyway, might as well try it out.
You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Yeah, that big time rework. They lost Keg Smash. Oh wow. What the hell? Did I get hit by something? What was that? Definitely record the VODs though. Yep. Yeah, like all of these situations are like VOD addressable. Like you could see like a lot of the conversation is in the way that like you're just not really sure what killed you, right? So if you had the VOD, you would be sure. Like you would know exactly why you died. Poor Blood Death Knight without Shuffle, they have to rely on Blood Shield. Yeah, that's not as good, you know.
New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
I'm doing the new raid and having people in Silvermoon waiting for summons. Like, and it's at the Sunwell, right? Where's the actual raid entrance? I don't even know. That's dead north of the city. That's funny. Want to do Underroot? No, not in the game anymore, unfortunately. What did they nerf this fight? I don't have a debuff from the ad exploding. Did they nerf this fight? Seems like that debuff is gone. Unless it's bugged and not showing up for another reason. You use the new shield trinket. I'm using this one from Skyreach, if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have that one and the one from Magister's Terrace on. Debuff is only if you get hit by it, no? No, I think if they hit each other, it's supposed to put a debuff on you so you can't hit all four at once. Okay. I don't know what's happening right now. Was it immune to grip or something? I used it and it seemed to go on cooldown. It didn't grip the mob. The debuff is gone. Oh, really? Oh, shit, I didn't even know that. Pull it right into him. I like the blue vampiric blood icon in the chat. Oh yeah. When I played Blood Death Knight, it was important to rotate through your defensives and not stack them. Yeah, nowadays you can stack them because they're all at different timers or something. Gripped an airstrike on that DPS. Yeah, it's difficult. People don't move out of the way of them, so it's hard to grip them. Vamplood is up almost every pull. It's usually up at least twice a pull sometimes. If you use it on the pull, it'll be up a second time in that pull. Oh yeah, we should have been mounted here. No, that was somebody almost just getting knocked off. I think so. We might be 1% short. Really wish we can still see the exact percentage. I don't know what add-on was doing that, but we can't see that anymore either for some reason. Echo at 72 pulls, best percent is 62%. Nice, so finally a real boss. The first boss was not... They're on the second boss now, right? First boss was still a joke or what? Yeah, we're short on count. Rip. Alright, well that's it. I have Anger Keystone, it doesn't do it anymore. Oh, they're still on the first boss. Oh shit, alright. No bats on the side. We pulled multiple bats on the side and we still didn't have count. I don't know what happened.
I simply wish you had lasted.
Last boss looks intimidating even on normal. Oh yeah. Nah, ended up wiping anyway, but anybody who aggroes that boss early is really putting us in a position where we're probably not going to recover from. Feels really important to me that I get the first tank mechanic off to the side, but if it gets aggroed early, I can't. Missed a Berserker and a Headhunter at the start. Really, where? I don't think I... Oh, that's the difference. Somebody aggroed the side trash, and I thought that they were the same count as the two padding near the bat or whatever, or the whatever the mob is that you're trying to click on there. That's why they don't give the same count. So if that happens, we need to just keep going, I guess, and forget about it. It hits really hard though. Am I not gonna get any of these? Okay. Well, I'll hang back and get the other ones then. That should still give him the buff, right? All the way up there. It's actually like kind of alright. It's so much easier and cleaner with those pools against the wall. Oh yeah, it's certainly easier than having them in the dead center of the room. UPS really low, oh yeah. It's hard to judge on this fight because you're not fighting stuff for a long time. Still haven't had a single tank put them there. Wait, really? What do people do? Just leave them in the middle of the fucking room and get knocked all around? It's pretty crazy.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with a bark all be sleeping.
Alright, well at least we got it done.
For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch.
And yeah, it goes automatically to overall now. That's awesome. Knocked all over Hex AFKers. That's crazy, dude. How are people so bad at this game? That's so embarrassing. Wow. I mean, I get it's probably easier as Blood Death Knight because I have AMS and stuff, but like, that's kind of crazy. Just got the biggest compliment of my Mythic Plus career. Hunter, you're the best at using your defensives I've ever seen. That's a great compliment. You are very good at that. I mean, unfortunately, it's comparing to other hunters. If you were playing like a rep pally, people probably wouldn't even notice, but yeah. New dungeon mode, Mythic Plus 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 Plus. Oh, alright. I thought about sending keys in for it, but I don't want to put people on blast the first week of the season. I mean, if it happens in a key, we're definitely going to comment on it because that's a pretty ridiculous mistake, but I'm not going to do nothing, not going to do a whole review on just that or something. All caps. Did that guy type that himself? By default, it puts it in lowercase. He put it all caps. Competitive! You fucking idiots! Stop fucking coming to my dungeon and not being competitive. That's what it seems like, right? You need the space in between each letter. Oh, that would help. Hey, Spire. I like that you can instantly tell when it's someone from South America because it's not in English. Yeah, that's kind of nice, actually. Competitivo. Can a 16 be anything else? I mean, I think the word competitive is not the right word to describe this. Like, competitive does not mean 16. Competitive would mean 19. But people use it instead to mean, like, serious about progression, and that's just everybody doing a 16, right? Who's doing a 16 and not serious about upgrading it? It's an instant red flag if it says competitivo. Yeah, it should say, like, we are way over worried about this. That's like, it's like everybody's the same level of concerned with it, right? And then there's some people who are way more concerned with it, and those are the people you want to watch out for. Got my 14 SR done, 2 chested even. SR. Oh, Skyreach. That's weird to abbreviate it that way, I feel like. Disband Evo, yep. I thought competitive meant vote after one wipe. Pretty much, yeah. Do you play Marksman, Faxi? Faxi does play... Or actually, is it BM now? I don't know. I shouldn't answer. Let him answer that. He knows more than me about what he's playing. He's playing BM. See, I told you. Or was that not everyone in the world and only by me? What? I missed a comment. Charmy said, "Remember when the dumb chicks back in high school would type, 'You don't know my journey'?" Oh, type like that? Yeah, no, that wasn't something. I only knew one guy who did that. It wasn't common. What he used to do was he used to just press the caps lock button over and over again as he was typing with his one finger. And that's how he would type. Warrior and I did 135k, Unholy 85k. These gaps are getting insane. Yeah, it's getting really crazy. It's like the craziest part of keys right now. Competitivo. Someone on Reddit said that a guy voted for Disband because he did not want a non-upgraded key on his account. Oh, there's plenty of people doing that. Really dumb people. Uh-oh, look who's in the chat, or look who's in the queue. Thank God he didn't get invited. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the stats, right? Druid 36%, Paladin 22%. So together they're over 50%. And then there's Monk is third. Or no, actually Shaman's third still. But as expected, actually Monk is even better. So right now we have a great success rate with Holy Pally and Monk. Monk, Paladin, and Holy Priest are, well, actually Evoker as well. Evoker's by a mile above average. But yeah, the only things below average right now are Dispriest, Shaman, and Druid. Something's wrong here. Oh, it's just because there's no other stats, right? That's why. And then in terms of disbands, the biggest offender right now has been Dispriest, but there's only 3. And everything else is about average. There's a couple that are better than average. Like Monk is again above or below average on this, so that's a good thing. It was his key at least. He was the party leader. I just noticed that. Is Hunter in a guild named Send It? How do you say that? Oh, it doesn't have a name, I think. Wait, is the name Horde Guild? I guess that's the name. No, I don't know what the name is. It doesn't say the name. What the hell? $10 3-topping pizza from Pizza Hut is a wild deal. Yeah, you can get any large pizza for $10 right now. It's lasting until May. But honestly, the better deal is the 2 mediums. 2 mediums, wing bites, and breadsticks for 10 or 20 bucks. I don't know. People were saying that the large are pretty large, though. But I still think 2 mediums is more pizza. I think you can only get 1 topping for free. I keep asking for the pesto drizzle, and they just don't give it to me anymore, though.
5,
Toppings at
4,
Pizza Hut kind of suck, honestly.
3, 2, 1.
But their spicy sauce is so fucking good. It's like the best thing I've ever had on pizza. WoW has partnered with Fanta for Mountain Decor promo. Oh, sweet. So we're going to get big cans of soda.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Guess who's dead? On the pull of a pack. Anybody surprised? Pizza Hut and wings and breadsticks are the best thing they got. Oh yeah, the breadsticks are fucking insanely good, dude. I feel like it should be a lot for Resto Druids to be Night Elf. They need that meld. Yep. They need a stamina flask. No, they need a fucking threat. You need that enchant. You remember there used to be an enchant to reduce threat on cloak or gloves or something like that? That's what they need. Wasn't the WoW meme about Mountain Dew though? Seems like Pepsi missed an opportunity there, right?
The strongest survive.
I don't know what to say there, man. There's nothing to say. The healer died on the pole and we wiped to the biggest pack in the dungeon. The guy says he out-healed the healer. Cookie, pre-pot, personal, dark pack, coil, drain life. Fucking press wall, first CD, and keep dying. And doing half his healing. They're just like going nuts at this healer. Poor guy. I guess they're not aware he died on the bolt. People are already pushing 15s. Oh, it's way higher than that, brother. We aren't. Oh yeah, I forgot we were looking at keys. We're looking at replies, right? Oh yeah, another comment about me. My physical appearance, the guy says, maybe a bit hairy, but that's not really health related. Alright, anyway, sheet. Added to the sheet, let's go. What are we doing? Windrunner Spire 15. Okay. This bug or wherever it is when you open the transmog page of it like freaking out your PC is getting old fast. Oh yeah, is that happening still a lot? I was looking on the forums for an answer and no one knows why it's happening to a lot of people. And it's happening to a lot of people. Yeah, it doesn't happen every time, but it has happened to me a few times. Alright, come on, let's find... We really need to find Skyreach. It's so freaking easy. We just keep fumbling it. Are all the dungeons easy to pug and finish, or are there some pug stoppers? Algeth'ar. Algeth'ar is the hardest dungeon by a lot. And then everything else is super easy. I really don't even know what like a close second would be. Let's see what like these websites say about it. Oh, they have seat below Algeth'ar. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not been my experience at all. But what the hell is X tier? Unranked? Wait, what does that mean? Why does it say unranked? What? Here's the actual stats for this website, which is helpful to see that. So in terms of max keys, every dungeon's been done on 17, but only 3 have been done on 18, which makes these 3 the easiest keys. But it's not just about that. I don't actually know what LBCI means. But yeah, as you see, Algeth'ar is the worst for every other metric. I guess this is DPS or something like that. 300,000 or something. I don't know what that is. It's the highest, whatever that is, but I don't know what N means. Must mean DPS, I think. No, that can't be that, though. I don't know. No idea what that is. Oh, it's probably number of keys done. C is very easy if people unroot themselves. They do hurt when those slow circles go out, especially. Someone said try direct 11 instead of 12. Oh, it didn't help, yeah. What's happening to me a bunch? I lowered some settings and it stopped, but maybe just coincidence. Maybe, yeah. The guy who said disband Devo actually made me lol. That was a good one. Yeah, that was good, right? Thankfully, it's not every time. Maybe only like once a day. Oh, yeah. I guess I never really open it, so I never see it. Explain how healer pulling threat is a tank issue. Healer pulling threat is a tank issue. It's both, right? Like, it's like I always say, like, threat is a two-way street. You know what I mean? I'm responsible for it, but so are you. All that guy had to do was sit there for a few seconds while everything gathered. That pack especially. Like, there's some times when it's more me than the healer, but that time it's like more healer than it is me. There's not much I can do there. The mobs have to reach me before I can get any threat on them. What are we doing? Seat, right? Yeah. Did the add-on to filter pre-made get banished with the rest of the add-on purge? The add-on to filter pre-mades. I don't know what that means, sorry. A healer consistently pulling threat on high-level Mythic keys is a generally considered a tank issue related to improper threat management during the initial pull. No, we're talking about the mobs running past me and going right to him. There's no way to threat manage. There's no threat management. It wasn't a threat management thing. The mobs never got near me. It's not like somehow he did more threat than me once the mobs had been hit by me or something, you know? I had a healer also die on me during the pull, during the first pull of Academy, and they play a Night Elf. That's a skill issue. Use Shadow Meld, right? He's a Resto Druid. You expect him to not hot you? Correct, yeah. I don't need his hots at all. They don't do anything. He doesn't have to heal me whatsoever. Does this season have big pulls and blow us, or slow and steady? Both, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Depending on the dungeon. I'm in raid with a Resto Druid who's not talented into any Apex talents. Oh, really? That's pretty wild. Apex is so bad. Currently, they're opting out of it. Oh, really? It would kind of be cool if they were more... like, yeah, I don't think that would ever happen with Blood, but... it'd be interesting if there was better talents that I could take instead, but it's just not really the case. They're just so much better than the other ones. Or really, the endpoint is so much better than every other one. Do you play any other tanks? No, just blood. Yeah, no matter what state it's in, it's still my main. Yeah, it just sucks. I shouldn't have even done this key, honestly. They seem like the worst healer right now. Guy's totally out of mana after only 3 pulls. Means we can't chain pull at all here. Resto can take Apex or not. They're about the same when it comes to healing. I don't know. Is it fun to have the Apex or not have them? Like, does that help in some way or what? Or are they just totally passive? Oh, Apex are God tier in Mythic Plus though. Oh, I see. Is it possible to move the big defensive icon out of the party frame? The party frame? What does that mean? You mean like when it's hovering over the character? No, it's attached to that character. Yeah, you're talking about up here, right? If so, no. I don't even know that you can turn it off. I've not looked, but maybe there's a way to turn it off. That's a setting in WoW now called big defensive debuffs or something. Oh, really? I like it. It's almost exactly what I would want to see. I think maybe it's slightly too large, but outside of that, it's perfect. I'd love to move it to the right side or something. Yeah, I don't think that would be possible without an add-on, but maybe you can do it with an add-on. I gotta start doing that more. As soon as he starts to decimate cast, he won't move, so as soon as that happens, I should run over and grip them together. Kind of agree with Zeral right there, though. This voice line. I do a puddle. That puddle's a one-shot. Oh, yeah. Well, that's really weird. It's dead, though.
Champions, over here. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Does this guy mean crack? I know he probably means Warlock Stones. gonna say, was he trying to fucking set up a drug deal inside the key? What's up with the names of these two? Oh yeah, what the hell? Lemons. Wait, is that for people call them that, right? Yeah, those are weird names, you're right. Okay, we just can't get this pack right now. Which means we're probably not gonna get it during this pack at all, which really sucks. Yeah, like by the time it comes back, this mom will be dead. I think maybe it would be a good idea to combine these packs. So what were we? Oh no, we already got the extra trash. Shit. We were supposed to be getting extra trash, but it would be better to combine these packs, I think. What is the name of the add-on that shows a timer of the 2 and 3 chests? That should be Angry Keystones.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
We'll do it like this, maybe. Jesus loves you. How do you know? He is like resurrected or something like that on Sundays, I think, right? Is that what they were saying? I don't follow it anymore, but I know it used to happen. Why are Keystones so angry? No, it's the name of the add-on. That's the name of an add-on. Because they have to run with Resto Druids? Yeah. How do you know it's crazy? I mean, it's a good question, don't you think? Like, I don't make statements like that unless I can give you some reason for it. It's made by a guy named Angry? Oh, really? Jesus loves even Og. That I doubt, to be honest. I don't know. Now everything's off time. Ogs are literally lizard people? That's correct. So are regular evokers, though, to be honest. Got charged pretty bad. I went to watch a raid guide for the first boss in the new raid, which is supposed to be the child of Algeth'ar and the Phoenix Mount, and I had to laugh my butt off because there was a Jesse meme. Oh, really? In the video? Tim crying from farming it for so long. Oh, like actual Algeth'ar. Damn, I thought it was just like a picture of him or something. That's funny. Oh my god, what is that, D&D? Holy fucking shit, dude. They need to fix this. It's so crazy that that could even happen. As a Resto Druid who just arrived, why are my people being persecuted? Because your people suck at not dying on the pole. And it makes keys impossible. Not sure if anyone mentioned, but you can track now party CDs with mini CD. Nice. So like a healer could track defensive CDs again with that? Is that what you mean? Looks like a time? Oh, don't say that yet. Way too early to be saying that.
My pets hunger.
Don't say it. Stop saying it, guys. If you keep saying it, I'm gonna have to take action. I'm not joking around here. Do not jinx this. Last warning. No way they messed up the tentacles. You have 0 chance. You either time it or you don't. Oh, that's true, I guess, yeah. I like how they made stood near bomb. Like, I ain't moving for anything. I thought that person was gonna die. I think it was the healer, but maybe it was the mage. But I guess they don't do anything if you overlap them. I'm not actually sure what it does. That overload debuff almost killing us every time it comes out, though. That's crazy. I'm trying to get better myself as a healer, so what are other Resto Druids doing that pulls threat? The biggest mistake they make is they do not expect to get threat whatsoever, and they just stand in the dumbest spots possible. Like in that case, in the Windrunner Spire, the guy was just standing right next to the mobs. Whereas if he was on the opposite, like he was as far back from the pack as possible, it would have still happened, but he wouldn't have got meleeed by them before I got them, you know? And then another one we see all the time is in Windrunner Spire, where the guys, like the plant guys, like they pop up or whatever, and the Resto Druids are just standing in between both packs that pop up, so it's like almost impossible not to get You know, there's like very extremely low chances they're not going to get meleeed at least once. Stuff like that. Like, it's one thing for it to happen, but it's another thing for it to happen and have no, like, they don't even have any awareness that it might happen. What's going on with my character? Oh, I was swimming. Basically, if the tank is not trying to get threat during the gather, you need to yourself from healing them. Are you not seeing many Resto Druids kitty weaving? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention. Yeah, for some reason, Resto Druid has always got a player IQ issue. It's been this way from the very beginning. I don't know how this is the case, but... Stop yourself, right. The pots are rolling on a tank who runs around to pull a pack and misses a mob with one of his abilities. Resto is just the first on the aggro list. Yep. And that's not necessarily the end of the world. It's just that these guys don't do anything to stop that from killing them. They just stand there casting spells and getting meleeed by the mob. I'm a Resto Druid myself. I don't really suffer much with threat. Not sure what they were doing for it, to be honest. And honestly, it's probably a Blood Death Knight thing more than anything. But I'd assume it would happen with every tank. Like, if you use ranged spells to gather packs, and the packs don't get to you before they get to the Druid, then the Druid just dies, right? I mean, I don't think that that's a tank thing. We just used to not have an issue with it at all because Shattering Bone would hit everything as long as they were in my D&D, or I was in my D&D, and now we don't have that. So we have to basically, it has to be Blood Boil now. Pots cast before combat shouldn't give you threat. Is that true? Or you're saying they should change it to make it that way? I don't think that works that way. I'm happy to say I use CC to help tank group during a pull. If you ramp before a pull, there's no issues. Oh yeah. All tanks have a Blood Boil. I don't think so on my Blood Death Knight tank, and I don't see it, but I'll keep investigating it. Getcha. Do you miss last season, Shadowlands Blood Death Knight? I just missed Shattering Bone, that's what we were saying. I don't miss much else, to be honest, but Shattering Bone is missed dearly. These problems would mostly not exist if it wasn't for Shattering Bone. Probably that time when the flowers spawn and the healer dies immediately, that would be still happening, but the ones where they run right through my D&D, that's the thing that's so shitty. Like, I literally have a spell down and it just doesn't do enough damage, so the heal aggro is too much and just goes right past me. Personally, I drop G&D so they can kite, not to get aggro. We got that D&D down to tank. Can I have a look at your talents? Right now in the middle of the key. Best way to do that would be in Raider IO. Or if you wait until after the key over, I can open it. Music is so ominous. Yeah, it's not great. Some Legion music is insanely good and some is terrible. This dungeon's music is terrible. No melee for this dungeon. It's really good though, so I'll help a lot on these next two fights. I do believe the majority of resto have a low IQ, considering 80% of healers are also resto. Just a larger pool for people who don't care. Well, it's not 80, but yeah. We saw about 30% of all healers as resto. And unfortunately, we do see a lot of them not being very good. What would you say are your biggest tips for new Blood Death Knights? I'm not very good at the general questions like that, but the biggest tip I can give is make sure you do not sit on your cooldowns. Especially something like Vamp Blood. This thing is going to be up so frequently that if you're sitting there waiting to use it at like the opportune time, you're just losing tons of uses of it over the course of the dungeon. I feel like I don't use Vamp Blood enough sometimes. Yeah, that's a big issue. It should be used, especially on trash, just pretty much on CD. Like, there's no reason not to use it. It'll be up multiple times a trash bag at times. Do you think there's really much of a difference in Deathbringer and Sandlane for a new player? I think it would be. I think it's going to be way more of a difference for a new player than a veteran player. Sandlane like basically tells you to use your stuff offensively and spam one button, whereas Deathbringer doesn't like guide you in any one playstyle. You're just consuming procs and using an active spell. That's all you do with Deathbringer. The passives for Deathbringer are far better than Sandlane as well, if you ask me. Right, like the thing about Deathbringer is not necessarily that like rune carved plates is overpowered or anything. It's just that you don't have to constantly be worrying about focusing on offense when you're inside your damage reduction window, you know what I mean?
Your light fades.
Honestly, we should not be using that res. That was a big mistake to use that. That may be the key right there. We now have no res for the last fight. No, we still don't have 14 resilient. I can't get invited to a Sky Reach, and when I do, I keep fucking it up. Like before, one of the craziest things I did, I started attacking my teammates. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I attacking the healer? Just making dumb mental mistakes.
Yes, Benari. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have
Deathbringer also naturally has you refreshing your bone shield. Right, and especially if you have bone or fall bulwark, that is like just super easy to keep that up.
Hurry, heroes.
Okay, so no deaths here because we have no battle res.
The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved.
They feel the same to me, honestly, to keep Bone Shield up on Sandlane. Just wait for a Dancing Rune weapon proc and Mirror and Death's Grasp. Oh, you don't have trouble with it? It's definitely easier, obviously, on... It's less thought on Deathbringer, at least, right? Whether it's easier or not, I don't know, but... You do it by accident. Oh my god, another ridiculous D&D. That is brutal. No way we're gonna kill this fight. Look at the healer already struggling. People are fucking sub 50 right now. Holy shit. We just started. I messed with my nameplates and set mobs that aren't aggro to me as purple. I tried to target my warlock friend for about 8 seconds. That's funny. Is the offensive game from Sandlane really worth the change? I think it's a big change. A big, like, playstyle change, too, to be honest. But I don't really think it's worth it. Does less damage as phase goes on, doesn't it? No, I think it's the other way around, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong about that. You guys have 40% mana already. Yo, this spec sucks. What the fuck? This is really bad. Yeah, every second we're in the phase, we get, or every few seconds or something, we get like a stacking debuff. We do have a minute and a half. We will have a battle res in a minute and a half, though. We are definitely losing somebody here. We had the boss go to 87 stacks last night. Yeah, that's crazy. How did you miss one of the 2 mechanics 3 times in a row? Did we get it done? No, we missed another one. But we do have battle res coming up. Needs to be burned here. Alright. We have it, right? I don't think you can actually die in this phase, can you? No. Totally nothing happening now. Good, I'm glad we got this one done early in the 15s.
Well done.
Thank you.
How
Solid
did a
time.
being of the light become a creature of shadow?
14 points, almost 3,200 now.
Of transformation. Shadows are
Okay.
fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria.
See what we
There
got.
will be choices to make and consequences to face.
So second 15 now. What is this? We really gotta get Sky Rage. Come on. Honestly, at this point, might as well just use Sky Rage 15. My delivery driver gave me his DoorDash bag. What an odd decision. Like he just didn't care about it and left it there, or did he actually hand it to you and say, here, you can have this? NPX is definitely one of the best dungeons, oh yeah. Love NPX. It's a big challenge as a healer and forces people to learn mechanics, does it? We haven't seen that forced being learned mechanics part, but it should, I guess. I told you were going to time that seat. You were right. I just didn't want you to jinx it. That was the problem. As we get up in higher keys, healers are actually like heavily out healing us now. It's kind of crazy. I guess that indicates that there's a lot more damage on the group than there is on me at times. Can we actually see who he heals though? It's still not possible. That's crazy. A lot of seats. And you would time it after we saw we upgraded it? Oh yeah, that's a great point, yeah. Once the timer was over, or once the boss was dead and the timer wasn't over, we knew we upgraded it. That was a lock at that point. Maybe you should take a seat, haha. Alright, brother, I'm off to get ready for my own stream. Good luck with Skyreach. Oh, we'll be fine. Skyreach super mode. Super mode? That's not a thing. It's easy, is what I'm trying to say. I just need to get in there. But I keep fucking it up. Like I said last few times, I just making big brain farts. Like, we started the key and I immediately just went AFK. That was a huge mistake. I don't know why the fuck I did that. Really dumb on my part. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Not even 2K? I sense Taco Bell in your near future? Why? I don't think I'll have it again until they have the new drop thing that's coming. I'll probably make a video again on it. I have no idea how he got a 14. I don't even know. This best says 10. Need to re-roll the key. What are you talking about? Hey Jambo, welcome. Bro is getting his 0 to hero carried. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. There used to be people in Dragonflight who would just list a fake key without having the IO for it because they wanted to decline people. Yeah, that's why I asked, because like it's like, what is that? Yes, my terrorist and academic are 0. Okay, it's alright. Yeah, we won't do that key with that guy, but we should have probably. Yeah, I should just ask him to link it. Okay, Skyreach. If we get this one, we may stop for the day. And it is raining, so good. Weather has saved me from myself today. We don't need to go. We don't need to go make ourselves even more sore. Do all Ogs suck this season, or do I have bad luck with them? Wow, what's bringing that up? I think it's very, very easy to get carried as an Og, so you're not going to know if they suck or not without putting a lot of research into it. I asked people why they were listing fake keys without the IO, and they said they just wanted to decline people because they felt everyone was declining them. Those people are fucking psychotic, dude. Like, what is wrong with you? You'll have something seriously wrong with them. This game is such a petri dish for mental health issues. It's kind of crazy. I wouldn't even say it's like just mental health issues. It's also like dealing with emotional difficulty, like things that you never learned to be good at in high school or whatever the fuck, you know? Like they just suck at this shit. Like, oh, I got declined from a key. It must be a personal attack. I'm so sick of all these personal attacks on my person. Don't they know I'm better than that? Like, what are you talking about, man?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's the easiest dungeon? Honestly, don't even know. They all seem like equally easy. It's just Algeth'ar. That's the only one that's like actually hard. If you have mental issues, never played tank or healer. Yeah, that's not gonna help. No doubt about that. What do you know? It's 14 Skyreach. Yeah. Well, this isn't the guy that I signed up to the key. There was a second one that I got into. Now the guy's whispering me again. I have autism, but I play Protection Paladin. Oh, is that like an insult to Protection Paladin or what? What season do you think had the hardest dungeon pool? Season 1 of Dragonflight, or Season 1 of The War Within for sure. I'm happy you timed the Algeth'ar Community College key today. Yeah, I'm glad I got that one out of the way. Now I can go to JUCO. Stone Vault and City of Threads. Yep, Stone Vault, City of Threads, Siege of Bralis was hard, and Grim Patrol was hard. 4 of the hardest dungeons. Hey Valoran, what's up? How you been? Oh, I wonder if I can craft that piece now. I probably have enough concentration or whatever. Huh? I think the current rotation is pretty solid. Yeah, I like this dungeon pool a lot, actually. Outside of Algeth'ar. But if they could just... I don't know what they should do, to be honest. But if Algeth'ar could be not ridiculously dumb, I would like it. The dungeon pool probably the best ever. How quickly forget about the Surgeon Stitchflesh War Within Season 1. Oh yeah, Necrotic Wake was actually very hard in Season 1 as well. I forgot about that being a much harder version of that dungeon too. It used to be the easiest dungeon, and then it ended up another one of those where they come back and they end up being one of the harder ones. Remind me after this, if you can. I would like to take a look at what our what our stats were on Season 1 dungeons comparatively. I know it wasn't good overall, but I'd like to see the dungeon pool compared to itself. If they add like 1 to 2 minutes on Academy, I think it would be much better. I'd take 2 minutes on that dungeon, and then I won't bitch about it anymore. Because then all these guys dying at kicks and all this bullshit, it just won't matter. Take a look at the War Within Season 1 disbands. No, well, I could do that too if you want me to, but I meant like look at the actual dungeons. Like the stats on the dungeons and see which dungeons were the hardest versus the easiest, and then compare them to other seasons. I feel like BFA was harder. Oh yeah. I don't have stats on BFA like that, I don't think. Didn't start doing it until Shadowlands. Midnight Season 1 disbands at 30%. Oh yeah, no, I get that part. That's not what I was going for with that conversation. If I can remember, we'll take a look. Or we can just brick the key right now and then look at it. I mean, the way this dungeon's gone, I probably should just jump off. Key levers are obsolete. Yeah, you see almost no levers now, but everybody's just... A lot of people are quick to disband still. Not as quick, at least week 2, that we've seen in the past, but it's going to get worse as the season goes on. Necrotic Wake Season 1 was AIDS. Oh shit, really? That's like a life-threatening disease, right? It's kind of unfortunate because like the dungeons, the memories like blur together. Like I look at Necrotic Wake as one of the easiest dungeons ever, but then it came back and it was one of the hardest. So it's like now I can't really remember. Third boss, determine if you bricked or not, right? People used to ask you all the time what Blizzard should do about levers. Is the deserter warning to your liking? It works. It's fine. It's not what I would have did. I mean, the reason that this exists is because there's no incentive to do keys outside of for score at high levels, and that needs to change. That's the #1 way you fix this problem, not putting penalties or whatever other stuff in like that. But Blizzard's not really. They don't seem like they're actually interested in solving the problem. They're just closing a loophole that, because like it's meant to not be allowed. It's just people were able to get away with it because there was no way to punish people for it. So now there's like effective punishments and they actually work. And because of that, it does help, I think, overall the community. Like, the line in the sand has been drawn now, you know what I mean? There's no debate about it anymore. Whereas in the past, people were able to be like, "Nuh-uh, Blizzard doesn't care. I can leave any key I want. You guys are not real. Lol, lol, lol." You know what I mean? Now you can't do that anymore. So it solves that problem, but it doesn't actually stop premature leavation or whatever you would say. Like, because people then just vote to disband. And then I've also heard some people suggest this thing, like, somebody said to me once that really stuck with me. If anybody ever votes to disband, I immediately agree and say yes. And I was like, why? And their answer was, because if any other one person wants to leave, then the key's over. And I was like, okay, well, so you just are totally fine with the way the system used to be then. Like, you should just allow them to just leave then at that point. So I obviously don't agree with that, but it's, yeah, there's going to be people like that too, who are just like, if the vote comes up, they hit yes, no matter when it is. It's just so silly though, like, people vote at dumb times all the time. I mean, there's probably more than I even realize, but there's so many examples on this channel where the key looks like it's out of time. Like the Sky Reach that we did earlier, right? We missed it by 5 seconds with a full wipe to a boss. Who would vote to disband there? A lot of people. You know what I mean? A lot of people would vote to disband there. And we only missed the key by 5 seconds. I wish they would put higher level gear into higher keys. That I don't think they can do, but I think there's other solutions that would work even better. Morale defeat is definitely a thing. People will start soft throwing when they don't get their way. Yep. But you gotta push back against that because people need to get better at that. They can't be doing that to other people. You can't just let them get their way, you know? Had a group disband yesterday. 11 first wipe due to mechanics not being done on MPX. Had plenty of time and no stress. What mechanics weren't being done in the first pull of that? That shit's just hard, I think. I don't know what mechanics there even are. But yeah, anybody leaving an 11 is just really fucking dumb. Like, you're just not playing seriously at all at that point. If we almost upgraded a 14 with a full wipe on a boss, then doing that on 11 is just unforgivable. 3KIO is a joke from what it used to be. Yeah, they really needed to like do the score a separate way or something, like make it, they need to like reconfigure how to score. Barrels and shadow affix. Oh, the fucking affix. I didn't even think about affixes. That's funny. Yeah, the barrels, that's okay. I see what you mean. I wouldn't call that doing a mechanic, but I guess at the end of the day it really is. Yeah. Switching to target, that's an important topic. Since a time gate rating, there isn't really a way to compare that in the first week. If 15 was harder than Mythic rating, 19th wouldn't be completed week 1. Did somebody say that? I missed the comment maybe. 3K was always a joke? No, it definitely wasn't. The thing is, it wasn't like ever mad hard for anybody who was like serious about Mythic Plus, but it was hard and it required dedication for people who were not. Now it's not. Now it's easy for everybody. Now you literally just put time in and you get keys. Like that's the issue. So like the idea here, it's like people say like, oh good, I'm glad they added a 3K achievement. Now people will get a taste of what Mythic Plus progression is like and they might get addicted to it. That's not going to happen this season. It's so easy that there's not going to be any real progression needed. I mean, you could just start at 13s and you'd have, you know, you could literally just do 13s and that would be enough. Just do a couple 12s and whatever, you know. There's no real progression needed at all. And it's so quick, like it takes so little time that it's just not going to keep anybody captivated. You can be under 2KIO and have a 14, right? Oh yeah, we literally just saw that, yeah. Bring back Dragonflight scaling. People getting one shot on a 2 was amazing. What, Dragonflight Season 4? I don't think that really ever happened, but yeah, we did have some great Dragonflight keys, and I miss those days. MDI this season is going to be interesting to see how high of keys the pros can actually push. Right, yeah, that is going to be interesting. You're right about that. Alright, well this is going well so far. Just need to not walk away from the boss by accident. Ruby life pools would get one shot in lower keys all the time. Oh yeah, that was a... Wait, really? What, in Season 4 you mean? After they did the squish, I'm sure that happened, but in the beginning days, like 2s and like 2 through 10 was like not. It was basically like a Mythic 0 is now. It was like absolutely ridiculously easy. Beware. And that's why they did the squish in the first place, because, I mean, it was the right choice. They made a great choice with that, and now they've just undone the choice, basically. Kind of weird. Not sure why they would do that. Do you know the tech for this wind maze? If you run to the 90-degree angle when you come up the first steps and spam jump, you can get knocked up over the first half circle. Oh, no, I don't know about that, but I have like no issues with this maze. I'm usually the first person up, which is kind of crazy. That's a Blood Death Night. About hating Dragonflight dungeons, nobody's talking about Vortex Pinnacle. You're right, but there was only one other dungeon talked about, so I don't know if that's relevant. But yeah, Vortex Pinnacle was probably their worst return dungeon ever. You have to kind of quantify those differently. I guess I don't get slowed by it is maybe why, yeah. Not entirely sure why it doesn't have any issues. I mean, maybe Death's Advance is preventing the pushback part of it too. I'm not really sure. But it's like I just walk right through it, no problem. You can truly assess your group's collective IQ at this wind maze. Oh yeah. Sometimes you'll see some funny stuff, I bet. What happened here? We have 2 ads up. I liked how Vortex Pinnacle looked and the layout, but for Mythic Plus it was very overtuned. My big problem with it was just like not a fun Mythic Plus. Like there was no big pulls and no fun things that you can do in it, and the bosses all sucked. They were all shit bosses. Are you addicted to pushing keys? No. But it is fun. And as such, that can be enjoyable to do. Second boss of Vortex Pinnacle was bad. Yeah, that was... they were all bad, honestly. That last one was the worst one in the whole season. Where's everybody else at? Collective IQ conversation coming up here. Bag. The last one was so bad because it was like the last boss of Brackenhide, except worse. You mean like with like a DPS race? Wow, the Traveler's Log rewards are awful this month. They're so bad, dude. I fucking hate them. I would literally punch the Traveler's guy, the Training Post guy if I could. I had to completely swap to the orbs, and sometimes the orb would spawn in Narnia, right? Yeah, there was times when it was really far away, I remember that. And then there was other times when the shaman, instead of rezzing the players on your team, he would hearth instead. That would happen once in a while. There's also some times where the streamer tank will cause transmog drama amongst his teammates. Yeah, well that happens too. That was so fucking nuts too that the guy actually came back online. That was awesome. There actually was some crazy good moments in it, dude. That dungeon had some crazy good moments. There was also the shaman who ran down the ramp and chain lightninged 2 enemies and then called me the R word. Like, what are you doing? Like, what? Why would you do that? That was some great moments. We actually had some really good moments in that dungeon. Probably shouldn't have did this with the key so secure. See, that's what I mean. These are the fucking dumbass mistakes I make. Just pull these out. We don't need to fight these all together. He's over, as long as we don't wipe to the boss. Okay, don't get knocked out either. That was actually why we died last time, because I don't normally pull these out. Forgot about that. At least if we get knocked sideways, it won't be a problem. I didn't see the mistakes, but I made the mistake a few times in 13 already. Instead of seeing a pull get deleted and thinking, okay, cool, we're cruising, let me chain, and then I die. Yep. Just risky. It's not like this ain't the season for it, man. Just play safe. No deaths, no blunders, and you upgrade keys easily. And when you upgrade keys easily, you get Resilient 14, you know? So there's no point in risking it. Okay, 6.5 minutes for one boss encounter. That's plenty of time. You can even sit here and wait for Lust, but I don't think anybody wants to do that.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are.
Would you ever tell someone in WoW to go fuck themselves if they break a key? Oh, I tell them way worse than that. I'd call them direct names. Like, saying go fuck yourself is like not even really that offensive, to be honest. This dungeon is actually quite nice for new tanks. The route plays itself. Yeah, that's a very straight line route. Yep. Yeah, it's actually like perfect count too. Not maybe we're slightly over or something, but I don't think there's any reason to start fiddling with it. It is so easy, you can read chat while doing a whole key. Yep. I'm healing this season and play with the Blood Death Knight that died with full runic power multiple times. Oh yeah, that's a myth. The full runic power thing is like way out of date. That's not how the class works at all. You're not gonna not die because you're not gonna die because you can't Death Strike. You're gonna die because you didn't expect you needed to Death Strike. And that's pretty much unpredictable from the healer's end. The only time you might be able to predict it is if you can see that the Death Knight has no CDs available. Like if Dancing Rune Weapon, Vamp Blood, Icebound Fortitude, and AMS are all not available, then there's a good chance the guy has a, like, that's an incredibly increased chance to die. Still may be a 0 chance to die, but it's definitely higher, and that would be a time to be worried.
Well done, mortal.
Okay, Resilient 14. 19 points, so we're also 3,200 as well now. 3210. Love it. What's making Brew better than Blood Death Knight? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. If someone is mean, just say you lost the game. It'll make them question their life decisions. Oh, really? I've noticed that you really go really slow and steady with your pulls. I consistently feel pressure by DPS or healer to pull more. Do I? Well, we were just talking about going too aggressively at that dungeon, so I don't know what you're reacting to, honestly. I think sometimes I am overly aggressive, and I expect the group to survive it, and they don't, and it's like, did we need to be that aggressive? Probably not, but I'm just like, I like to set a pace, and if the group can't keep up with the pace, then it's like the group's just not ready for the key. That's usually the way I look at it. But that does hurt me. That does slow me down at times. I've never seen him miss a chat. I try to get all the chat, but sometimes, like, the only times I'm going to miss chat is one, when we're, like, getting our ass kicked in a key and I have to stare at the screen the whole time. Or two, when there's like a bunch of random nonsense, like people talking about fucking God of War in the middle of fucking Mysterious Caverns. Then I might miss a chat because I just keep assuming every piece of chat is not related to something I'm saying. 15 Algeth'ar next? Not next. We got a lot of keys to do still, 15, but we are going to stop now, and I will be back tomorrow for another stream. And hopefully we'll get start working on 15 Resilient. So there are some nuances on some boss skills that are not completely understood, right? Not completely understood by who? I mean, hopefully everybody understands them by now, but don't forget to check the previous dungeons. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Forgot about that. Let's take a look at that. Alright, what I wanted to see was compare the dungeon difficulty. Not necessarily the seasonal difficulty, but the dungeon difficulty. Okay. So, in Season 1, The War Within, let's just look at, I guess we'll look at Disband versus Upgrade. Okay, so 41% of all Arakaras were Disband, and 40% were an Upgrade. Okay, so that makes it pretty easy. That was one of the easiest ones in Season 1. City of Threads, 69% were Disbands. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. 69% were Disbands. Actually, we should probably look at Depletion versus Upgrade. So yeah. Well, I mean, that's the same thing, really. But yeah, 82% Disband, depleted keys, 17% Upgrade. Stone Vault, 85. So 85 is the highest. Oh no, that's not the highest. Grim Batol is actually higher. Yeah, you see, okay, so this is the thing. Grim Batol wasn't even our highest disbanded, but it was our highest depleted. It's really, so 4 dungeons in the 80s and 3 in the 70s. Okay, so now let's go to season 2. Yeah, as you see, none in the 80s. 1, so Cinderbrew is the worst. Rookery and Floodgate next up. And then 2 in the 60s. Okay. Motherlode and Darkflame Cleft. So none in the 80s. Season 3. Oh, what happened? Went to the wrong tab. Okay, season 3. Bunch in the 80s. Eric Cara, Dawnbreaker, and Floodgate in the 80s. Gambit, dude, what the fuck? Gambit, 37%. Holy shit. Alright, so that's like the easiest key that's ever existed. Oh, yeah, what happened in Necrotic Wake? We missed Necrotic Wake, right? Necrotic Wake, 82%. Yeah, so a couple in the 80s, like we were saying. 4 in the 80s. But yeah, disband, in terms of disband rate, 72% disbands in Necrotic Wake. That's crazy. But yeah, Season 3 Shadowlands. It's hard to say because we have one ridiculously easy one. Or, I mean, the War Within. 37% only for disband. I mean, that's crazy, dude. That's the easiest key that's ever existed by these stats, it looks like. But let's go backwards even further. I mean, actually, let's take a look at Midnight, too. It's way too early to be looking at this, but we can look at it. So right now, Algeth'ar is pretty much miles ahead. 70% compared to 60. And then below 60 is 55, and then 50, and then 40, and then 37. Actually tied, 2 at 37.5. So really, if it wasn't for the... I think it's a lot of this problems were just lag with Magister's Terrace, but... Alright, so let's go backwards. Now we'll go to Dragonflight Season 4. Okay, yeah, there's still differences in Tyrannical and Fortified, right? But anyway. Okay, depletion rate. Halls of Infusion is the... Oh, no, wait, what the fuck? Uldaman. Whoa. 90%. Holy shit. 90% depletion rate in Uldaman. Next to that is 76 in Halls. And then gigantic drops. Well, no, there's 76 in Neltharis as well. Then the next one is 63 Ruby Life Pools, 58 Necrotic or Naka Defensive, and then 3 in the 40s. So 3 of the easiest dungeons. What was the number for Gambit? 37. So we're getting close to that number. Yeah, we're going to check them all. Dragonflight Season 3. Alright, DHT. Oh, well, Throne, actually. Throne number 1 at 88. The dungeons that have the highest disband rate will also have the most run, though, because it means that those are the keys I needed to get a score from, so I had to keep joining them. But anyway, Throne 88. Darkheart 82. Murazon's Rise 83. We did have another in the 40s. That's Altaldazar. Altaldazar, easiest key by a lot that time. 50% upgrade rate. Season 2. 86 for Neltharis. Hall 79 or 83 for Vortex Pinnacle. Yeah, okay. Very easy key and Underrot though. 41%. That's up there with one of the easiest ones. And then Dragonflight Season 1. Robot Love Pools 86. Azure Vaults 83. And then look at Shadow Moon Burial Ground is the victor. 34% depletion rate. 65% of the Shadow Moon Burial Ground keys we entered were upgraded keys. So that's the easiest one out of all seasons, right? What was Gambit? Dragonflight, yeah. Gambit was 37. And Shadow Moon Barrier Ground's 34. We can keep going, though. Yeah, Shadow Moon Barrier Ground was so easy, they had to stop giving a score for depleted keys because of it, yep. Okay, Season 4 Shadowlands. You guys know this answer. Upper Karazhan, 91% disband rate. Oh, wait, what the fuck? No, okay. Streets of Wonder in... That's crazy. What? Streets of Wonder in Season 4 of Shadowlands, a 17% depletion rate. Wow. All right. And Junkyard, 26%. Wow. Okay, so easiest key ever, Streets of Wonder, Season 4 Shadowlands so far. But we did have a couple really low ones, 47 and 52 as well. And then ridiculously hard ones. Upper Karazhan and Lower Karazhan. Miles above most keys. Iron Dicks as well, not very good. We didn't do Season 3, unfortunately, but we do have Season 2. A lot more balance, Season 2, a lot more balance, no huge outliers. We do have Necrotic Wake Season 2, though, being one of the easiest keys ever. Oh, did I say Iron Dicks? I meant Iron Cocks. Shit, oh my, I meant Iron Dicks. Docks. Cocks. Socks. Shit, I always get that wrong. Anyway, Halls of Atonement and Necrotic Wake in Season 2 of Shadowlands. Some of the easiest dungeons ever. Only 30% depletion rate. But yeah, no big outliers in that dungeon, in that season. So that was actually probably the best season. Yeah, you see, look at the, man, this is how the game used to be, dude. 29% disband rate back then. Before people started being really weird about shit. Alright, Season 1 of Shadowlands. Plaguefall, the highest, 70% depletion rate. The other side, 63%, and Theater of Pain, 59%. That's really weird, because it's all the same dungeons. The Season 3 effect, I wish we had Season 3. The Season 2 effects was just easier than the Season 1 effects, I guess. That's really the ultimate. That's like the biggest thing, I guess. That's why it was so different. Plus, Season 1 was just way harder, right? But there was still super easy keys. Like, Halls was only at 38%. That's still an all-time easy key. And I don't think we have... Do we have this here? Oh, yeah, we do. It just looks like shit. And the only... the first one we ever did was BFA Season 4. Deplete is over here. Oh, yeah, there was more dungeons, right? How many dungeons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dungeons in Season 4 of BFA. 82% depletion rate for Algeth'ar in Season 4 of BFA. That's crazy. 79% from Siege of Brawlis. And then 75 from Shrine and 70 from Toldagor. Huh. That's interesting. The highest disband percent of that season was 58% for Shrine. But the highest depleted percent was Algeth'ar, which meant that you wiped to the last boss a lot, or you got to the last boss without a lot of time left. But the easiest key that season was, I guess, this one. Season 4 of BFA was hard. That's like one of the hardest seasons on the sheet, huh? We don't have a lot of runs logged on it, though, but maybe that was the issue. You're dodging the robot love pools? How? You doing a video on these stats for the weekend? No. No, we're just looking at it for fun. By the way, do you play IDR? Do you play when you don't stream, or do you only play on stream? Recently I've been playing off stream, but most times, no, just on stream. But now that I'm playing basketball again after stream, there's not really time for it. But yeah, that's it, guys. That's all I got. So I will be back tomorrow with more. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.